Depravity reigns.
What reigns? All right.
All souls
We've
will
got
yield
YouTube
for
going and
SLAANESH.
Twitch is going. Yeah, cool. All right. Welcome back to episode 2 of our Nikari campaign.
Name it, and
I
it
think we're just
shall
about
be.
ready to end turn where we left it.
Lord of SLAANESH.
Still rocking pretty big negative income. I'm actually liking having the negative income because there's a follower that we can get as long as we're in negative income.
My divine master.
Yeah, we're trying to get back here and vassalize these guys.
Tainted.
That'll give us another 500. Give us another 500 devotees, which is our main sort of cult mechanic currency. The hell? If Celestra kills these guys before I get to vassalize them, I'll be most annoyed.
Master, your search for the blade lost in the Sea of Dreams has borne fruit. The prize is close. Recover the sword before the hated elves of Ulthuan realize what you seek.
I can't remember that battle, but it looks bad.
The call of pleasing perfection.
Vampire of the waves.
Okay, she's not at war.
Land folk are weak.
She's not at war with him yet.
Siren of the
Oh, no, she's at war with him. Scourge of Cain, yeah. Why is that not showing up?
The crew
Oh yeah, it is showing up. There's a little cross there. Alright.
The herald.
They go
of
after her
SLAANESH.
in the order.
The Tempter Lord.
Oh, we might actually be able to. Okay, we can do this turn.
Bringer
So we'll initiate with
of
Morpheus.
sensation. Grant exquisite.
Yeah, these Furies have been
torture.
a lot of fun. They're still a little bit flimsy, but they seem a lot stronger than they used to be, and yeah, they're
This place is
super
barren
flexible on the battlefield.
pleasures.
Yeah, still a turn before we can put Badeshia in. Alright. I'll have to go with what we've got. Trade sugar. Tactician. It's not the best trade, but ooh, we've got some greens here we can fuse. City armor, yeah. Alright, that's okay. She's in range to initiate. Nikari, I think, can just make it in force march.
Lord. Yes.
Beautiful. Alright, so we can get him this turn.
Sweet suffering.
I don't think this guy is gonna make it. Nope.
Withered inside as out.
Come Come.
Get cultist in there just as a.
Submission.
Name it.
This cultist
and it
hasn't
shall
created a
be.
cult yet.
The cult of unfettered pleasure.
Do not attempt to lie to me. I will know.
So we haven't actually created a cult yet. I built a cult like space to have a cult.
Magic in purest form.
Oh no, we actually have built a cult. Okay. It just doesn't even rate.
How should I debase myself?
Maybe it's because I just built the cult this turn and hasn't had a chance to pop up yet.
Speak.
You disgust even me.
The cult of endless delights. Yes, Dark Prince.
SLAANESH shells? As
My
in
prince.
SLAANESH Vassals? SLAANESH shells? Yep.
Move, I
Yeah,
implore
super
you.
trap.
Cultist.
Yeah, I mean, Vassals I feel like are always the most fun thing about SLAANESH, for me anyway. I just love the idea of having lots of vassals and different races and trying to basically subdue everybody
Queen of sand
with your
and
SLAANESH
wounds.
seduction. We could grab this guy in there just to get
SLAANESH.
some extra magic item drop chance.
Spreading seduction. Delectable.
Alright. We'll try and fight this one manually just so I don't take too much damage. Those guys can just stay out of it. Oh no, might have said I'm bad. Forgot. That's okay. But yeah, so the idea is we're going to vassalize these guys, but leave them in control of the Scourge of Cain so that they can claim the Sword of Cain, and then we can eventually give the Sword of Cain to Merciful the Mad, is my my player character avatar in this game. But yeah, as soon as if we vassalize these guys, we'll get like 500. We'll get 500 devotees as well, which will be a nice boost.
Torture is rapture. Avatar of torment.
Hey Bob Sandwich, how you going, buddy? Yeah, my day went okay. I'm just trying to get my new schedule going.
The beguiling nightmare.
Probably have to have tomorrow off streaming, or maybe I'll stream later or something. So we got a bit of a date night tomorrow. Hope your day went well as well. Yeah, once we get all of our whoa. Oh, what the fuck? She's fireballing us from there.
Captivating and horrifying. Seeking fresh pleasures.
I remember which units she had in her army. Maybe those two? Yeah, that looks about right.
Do not touch the Kari.
Worship Shornal.
All right. Alright, let's just get them in there. They're nice and fast, so they can do that. Okay, we got our Furies coming. So yeah, so we got our fast guys to go in there, and our Furies can come and disrupt their archers, so they don't get shot in the face too much.
I need souls.
Worship Journal. The serpent strike.
Kari. Moving.
Get over here. Get these guys to go up there.
Sin and depravity. There we flit.
Power of SLAANESH.
There.
Alright. These are gonna shoot at us.
What do you want?
Behold magnificence.
We get this yet? It's capped? Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, let's get them down here.
Like SLAANESH decrees it.
Oh, she's getting wrecked.
Orgasmic agony.
Yeah, it was probably a bit no good.
Yes. Tasmagoria.
Cultist of SLAANESH.
That's handled. I wonder if a single year of Furies should destroy her.
Excess in all things.
Yeah, there's Furies over there. Alright, okay, cool. Basically, the Furies want to just overwatch on our army, and anytime there's an archer unit shooting, we want to just sick the Furies onto them.
Glorious. Unleashed.
Those witch elves are pretty nasty.
Spread decadence and depravity.
Beast. Power of SLAANESH.
These guys are pretty wrecked. Get some of these busted units of Furies out of combat. Give them a bit of rest.
Glory.
Trying to get these guys nice and surrounded. I think we're pretty much done here. There we go. Now we're just chasing a Akari around to kill some stuff. You get the heal? Just trying to get when we wipe every time you wipe out a unit when the Akari's nearby, he gets a big heal, so just try to finish off these units with the Akari. Oh, he's maxed out. Done. Alright, easy. Light work. Yeah, we seem to take a bit of damage every time we fight with SLAANESH, but, you know, microing them a little bit and playing intelligently definitely minimizes that. Good coffee today? No, soon. Still on the instant coffee, but the coffee machine I think is I think we've got it replaced or repaired or something, but it had to. I think it came when I was asleep and during the day, and so we had to wait. We have to get it from the post office. Okay, so we're gonna subjugate and get our 500 devotees.
They will take.
Hey, Joshua. Alright. So they've still got tier 3 and they're still building their Shrine of the Widowmaker. So if I had have sacked it first, it would have knocked it down a level. But vassalizing doesn't knock them down a level, so you can keep your allies stuff at the same level. So that's cool. So these guys, so Lustra is no longer at war with is no longer at war with the Scourge of Cain, because now they're our vassals, so yeah, so that's sort of fixed that.
SLAANESH, praise me.
Name it, and it shall be done. Magic in purest.
So we can put another cultist there. That just costs 250. And yeah, probably I want to level this up as well, but we're still kind of broke.
The herald of SLAANESH.
The Tempter Lord.
Might just take these heroes out temporarily.
This is not permitted. Name it.
We can also do the Mount Cheese to heal her.
Go with disgrace.
I'm doing a cultist doomstack with the Akari at the moment, says Anthony. Yeah, nice. I love my cultist doomstacks. They're pretty good.
The Tempter Lord.
I want to fit all 4 of these units in, but we will lose. We would lose movement if we could fit him in.
Glory be to the Lord of Excess.
Just how far away can we get this guy?
Lord of
Oh yeah, we'll bring him over.
Bringer of sensation. Sensation.
Yeah, bring her out a bit. We'll bring him over,
promise of pain.
and he can grab those extra units. All right, now we've nearly got 2 stacks going.
And cruelty. The herald of SLAANESH. March.
might just get rid of this unit, this army now, because we're still a little bit low on devotees. We don't really want to be spending 20 devotees per turn, so that's already cost us like 180 devotees just having that army around all this time. Could have almost gotten a third, almost got another cult for that, so. So we could get rid of this other,
Sweat and toil.
get rid of this other lord, but so it's cost me like 230 or something for this extra lord, plus
SLAANESH herald.
270. It's about about 500 extra gold per turn. That is pretty significant.
So much.
Who is our next target? I kind of want I want that lord back by the time we hit our next target. Ziggurat of Dawn. Oh yeah, nice. We could vassalize these guys. Celestial Monastery, Verdanos. Okay, got some interesting random cults around the world. Wish SLAANESH could get the teleport thing that like Scarbrand gets.
Delights without boundaries.
Do not waste your breath. I already know what you seek.
Yeah, I feel like she's gonna declare war on us, right? Anyway, so we should go after her. Have I done
You have a
any?
liar's heart and a hateful gaze.
Yeah, I haven't done any. Haven't made any war on her yet.
The heat.
What's Eltharion doing?
I would see cold
And
and
minus
dead.
100. Yeah, I feel like Eltharion's going to declare war on us as well. But he probably won't do it until he finishes off the greenskins, or at least... Yeah, so he's probably going to have at least one more turn where he attacks them. Maybe then he declares war on us. Then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Probably 6 turns at least before he can take Shrine of Kurnos. Basically, we just need Shrine of Kurnos to survive long enough for us to build this building, the Temple of Decadence, so we can get our technology rolling. So we just need 5 turns. So I think that's safe for 5 turns, pretty much. Excuse me.
My obsession is pain.
So yeah, I reckon we just go after excuse me. I reckon we just go after Alariel. The only problem is that Alariel's...
This is my
The only problem is that I built these cults under her lands. I guess it doesn't. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. We're over capacity anyway. With our with our hidden capacity.
Sensations without limits.
Larry gets a real hard on for going to war with Nakari. Who's Alariel? Yeah, that's the thing. I was considering trying to like you know, subdue her via seducting and stuff, but seducing. But yeah, I don't know if that's really viable.
Do you wish to be?
Yeah, no, I think I'm going to disband this lord for now. Try and save a bit of cash. We need some diplomacy money. We need some of that sweet diplomacy money. We should have some really good, like, because of our cults, like, opening up random locations in the world. Like, we've got Jade Custodian's vision, right? So we can now get some good wars by declaring war on their enemies. Yeah, that's 1,700 gold. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, Skullcrag, we can make a non-aggression pact with them. They're going to be dead in a second anyway.
ready the lever. Yes.
Call me witch?
Clan Gridus. The Clan Gridus is
Alariel the Radiant.
located over on the backside of Nagrond here, or whatever continent this is. So I don't think there's any way they can really get to us.
Not abide you.
700 gold over
I
that.
shall
Burn
So I'm looking
the
for either
foes,
weak factions that are about to die or factions that are so far away that they can't do anything to us.
Protector of...
You called?
Valiant lord.
Lioness is down to 1 settlement. Oh, but they've got Corone here backing them up.
What?
And Angren, Crooked Moon, Mutinous, yeah, Crooked Moon, Mutinous Gits are like way away.
Make me happy. Is that what you
I don't know if the dwarfs will go for my shenanigans though. Oh yeah, they're
Aye,
kind of going for it.
flotilla of the damned.
Hook up.
Gullible fools!
Somehow got 40 turns before Batman came after me. Thankfully, I'm in a decent position for the war now. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm hoping to take him out before 40 turns is up, but
What?
yeah, the longer he
Leader of
waits, the
men.
better. I mean, that's what I was saying. Like, it's just worst case scenario. I mean, hopefully he just doesn't declare war on me at all. But I just need at least 5 turns to get that technology rolling. Once we got the
Defender of
free
the Phoenix.
devotees rolling in from our
know who I
souped up gifts, things will be looking pretty good. I think
Everqueen.
Yes.
these guys actually are pretty weak as well. They're going to be dead almost certainly from one of their numerous enemies pretty soon.
Queen.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Actually, I should have joined their war against him. Probably would have been better, but yeah, that's
Who
fine.
calls?
War unceasing.
Always ready for a headbutting contest. Accepted.
Yes.
All right, they're getting pretty seduced. Ruler's tolerance to seducers of SLAANESH 20. So is that? I wonder if that ruler's tolerance is from. Is that from this, or is that just because we just generally have?
Count not
Oh, is it because
reigns.
Nekari gets like plus 20 to everybody? Yeah, plus 20 to everybody. It's useful. I think my alliance is a hard knock life. What? I don't usually have to. I assume you're talking about Noctilus. Yeah, I feel like you don't really have to ally with him. Just don't be at war with him. He's got enough other enemies that he'll usually like not, you know,
My
not
prince.
go to war with you for a while. But I mean, yeah, I'm probably not going to ally with him. I'm just going to like not go to war with him and let him like double team the elves with me. And then once I finish the elves, then I'll kill him as well. That's my plan. I'll repay his loyalty with death.
Ecstasy.
All right, I think we're on track now, and we just need a bit of a war chest to keep us going for 5 turns or so. That's all we need to do. Should probably repair some of this stuff, but we'll let the repairs, the national, we'll let the automatic repair save us a bit of money on that, I think. And we'll go for control, growth, corruption. All good options. Maybe we'll go for growth. Maybe we'll go for corruption. I mean, it's going to be up pretty fast anyway, so I'll just help it get up quicker. All right, we need another vassal ASAP, so we can get more. Yeah, I'll put that up just in the optimistic hope that Eltharion won't take it out within 5 turns.
My divine master. Master.
Right, glorious. We should actually be able to get a decent amount of allegiance quests, you would think, from our vassals. Let's try and keep an eye on that. Cool. Celestra went away. I didn't want her threatening my last remaining Scourge of Pain settlement. Broken Axe declared we're in Corone. That works for me. Nurgle is in the Ascendant. Right.
Let me imbibe your essence.
Very salacious.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna go this way.
Keep going. Prince of Pain.
They call to you.
SLAANESH's courtesan.
The cult yearns us move.
Seeking sensation.
Speak. Move, I implore you.
Right. So this one has already created a cult, so she can join the gang.
I implore you.
Decadence.
This one has not built a cult yet, so she needs to go and build a cult.
Pleasing perfection.
I guess we could keep. I guess we could keep these alive there, and then yeah, we'll take over their capital, then vassalize them in there. Maybe it could be a good plan.
Unfettered pleasure.
And your third cup of coffee already? Well, depends how you count when you count the day as starting.
Plentiful
So it's like
excess.
1:30 in the morning here. So this is my first
divine
cup of coffee
master.
for today. My first cup of coffee since midnight. But if you count like late night, like now as yesterday, then I'm on my third.
How delicious. Yes.
What was? Did we have another? Oh, the other one's way over somewhere else.
Name it.
Yeah.
and
So
it
this
shall
one
be done.
will go and put a cult.
Ready to sample the wares?
Under here.
The cult of plentiful excess.
And then I'll... She's gonna go to trait now. She doesn't go to good trait, so we'll just disband her immediately, save some money.
Send me on 1,000 agonies.
Despoil and ravage.
So we can't actually build the cult buildings. Can't actually build these cult buildings yet because I need devotees, but we can just use the cultists to place the like cult. I don't know what you call the difference, but yeah, like this is like the cult space for a cult to go, and this is the actual cult. So yeah, you can sort of like use the established cult ability, and then you don't need the hero anymore. Oh yeah, in one turn we need to get 2,000 gold ready for that.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Oh, there's a Lario down there. Oh shit. Okay, it's gonna make things difficult. Is Tyrion at war with... I haven't got vision on Tyrion. Okay.
Loyal servant.
All right. I just need Safri to survive for one more turn so that I can use them to declare war on Alariel. I think they're going to survive for one more turn. If she takes that settlement first, that would be awesome.
The cult of endless delights.
I wonder if is there a landmark in Safari that we want? I'm not sure. Alright, I think Safari survived for another turn, so that's good.
The cull of plentiful excess. Very salacious.
Hey Shadezaku, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it.
Every sensation.
Alright,
Experience. I must taste flesh.
I kind of want to rush over here because I want to try and take that settlement before she gets back and kills him. So we might, yeah. So we'll join the war off of Safari. That way we don't pull in. That way we don't pull in Tyrion. We're going to take out Tyrion very soon, obviously, but we don't want to pull him in any quicker than we can, any quicker than we need to. Try and get a bit of a surprise attack going.
Cultist.
Cultist. Oh man, so many eagles. I wonder how Fury versus Eagle goes. I imagine the Furies would tear the Eagles apart because they just get so many attacks on them and stuff, but yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, the Eagles would one-shot them every time. They'd kill one every time they got an attack, but there's 60 of them, so...
Break their souls.
Yeah, how a Fury's good at taking down flying things. Hey, Krota.
Savor the agony. As SLAANESH wills, even indolence has its delights.
Do I please you?
Futile.
Yeah, so was tier 2. We're gonna knock it down to tier 1 anyway, so...
Pleasure seeker.
Submission.
We may as well sack it.
Come, come. My prince.
SLAANESH demands perfection. Savor every hardship. Satisfy every win.
Let's pop her in so we can get some extra experience. Yeah, so we need that 2,000 gold now. Well, actually, I'll put it in now because it's like, even if I take attrition, I don't give a shit. I'm getting it. Temple of Decadence is what we need. So once we get the Temple of Decadence, then we can get Everlasting Gift, and we're golden. How long is it? It doesn't tell you how many turns it takes. All right.
I want their secrets. At last, I am unleashed. Exactly. Eviscerate.
Yeah, these eagles are a bit interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should fight them in the sky with the Furies. I sort of suspect the Furies will shred them up in the sky, but I'm not 100% sure. Alternatively, we could ground the Furies and fight them on the ground. That would be probably good, because then Nakari could terror them and stuff. Put these inventory nice and wide. All right. So I think we can move these guys up kind of here. So the infantry is like ready to come partially through the trees. That way in okay. Now we know what we're working with. If we wanted to get really cheesy, we could just waste all their ammo as well. Good thing about Nikari is he can go anywhere in the forest and it won't waste. They'll be able to see him because you can't hide. So even if I don't know where they are, I can still waste their ammo. Yeah, I wasn't actually thinking about wasting ammo, but now I'm sort of thinking, well, if we have to fight all these elves, yeah, anytime we can initiate a battle, waste ammo, big saving on hit points that we're gonna lose off our infantry and our furies. Because yeah, if I actually waste all this ammo, I can just go and maybe just go and kill their furies in midair without having to even worry about losing any furies. That was quick. Pretty much wasted it all. Oh, on this half anyway. But they didn't shoot lords on very hard battle difficulty. If they don't have any other target, they'll shoot even small lords, which is kind of cool. So if all your other dudes are hidden in a forest or whatever, or haven't come on the battlefield yet, and you just have a single lord, they seem to shoot them. I don't know if the behavior varies in different situations, but yeah, I've definitely had them shoot at single, like that happened in this campaign. I had like a foot lord and they were shooting at the foot lord, but then when Nikari's army came on and they had other actual infantry units, even though they weren't in range, they started saving their ammo for those. So it's like, yeah, it's like they know that if there's only a foot lord and nothing else to shoot, then they'll shoot it. But if there is, they know that there's other infantry, then they won't. But yeah, but Nikari, they always would shoot at Nikari because Nikari is like extra large size. I think Nikari is not even medium. So there's small, which is like, you know, like, so up here you have the large and small entity, like definer or whatever, like indicator. So that's different from their actual size category though. So there's small, which is infantry. There's medium, which is cavalry. Then there's like large, which is like, I don't know, bigger things. And then I think Nikari's even a size category bigger than that. Like, I think Nikari's like the same category as like mammoths and shit. I have to check. Yeah, they're definitely a size larger than medium anyway. So if I was in the same situation and I had a horse lord, I don't think I've got anyone on a horse at the moment, that they probably wouldn't shoot at him. I don't think we've got any cavalry. Oh yeah, here we go. So if I get this hero, oh, they won't be able to see her actually either. I'll have to. I can still. Yeah, I can just go closer. See, they won't shoot at her because there's other. Oh no, they do shoot it. Okay, well there you go. I didn't think they would. I don't think they will if it's a footlord. Yeah, maybe there was a period where they didn't used to shoot it. They didn't used to shoot at cavalry lords, but they do now. But I don't know, I think sometimes it changes depending on the situation as well. Like the AI might not be always so cut and dry. But yeah, they shouldn't shoot at her. No, they will. They are. Oh, there you go. Oh no, they still shoot at infantry as well. But yeah, they my other battle, they were like only shooting at the infantry sized lords as long as there was no infantry. Oh, maybe it's because it's a hero. Maybe it recognizes the hero is different. But anyway, but yeah, I think they always shot it. They always shot at the Nakari and Scarborough and stuff. I wonder if they intentionally changed that back for some reason, or if it just, you know, it's just the thing. It's a bug that got introduced or whatever. All right, we probably don't have to waste every skerrick of ammo. But I will if I can. One thing I noticed is Nakari's really strong versus eagles. His animation seems to hit them twice. Oh, okay, cool. He does really good damage to single entity stuff. Alright, I think we've wasted everything on that side. I think they got a little bit left on this side. Yeah. I've come this far, we may as well just waste their entire... Alright, that one's too hard to get. Alright, cool. Now I was thinking I'll try and just gank these. We get these guys into the forest. I'm gonna try to see if I can get these eagles just swarmed with furies and see if they kill them. If not, if it's bad, then the furies can just land, and then Nakari will rip them a new one.
Now, faster. Stride. Push of guts. No one faster.
This one landed. Doesn't look like the furies are doing much.
Power of SLAANESH.
I think the flying furies are ripping them apart faster than the ground furies. Nakari is doing a good job there, though.
Glorious. Souls for SLAANESH. Join my team.
Lacerate them!
Your will.
On the hunt!
Rebel.
Marauders! Hunt them down!
Alright, let's get out of there. Nakari, you can run back around. You guys can come over here. So we'll just isolate this part of the army. These guys are out of it now. And just, yeah, we should be able to finish up before they even kind of get there.
Marauders of SLAANESH! Endless screaming!
Sin and depravity.
Stride.
To the next victory!
Oh, this... Yeah, this guy's getting wrecked. Alright. Nakari was killing those guys, but... Put that in there. Put a spell on him.
God whispers of glory.
You guys get after that. You guys get after that. That's alright. Furies are good.
Excess in all things.
Marauders!
Right, Nakari can get a sweet heal. Chasing after that guy.
Slash.
Everybody else can just do their thing. Remember Scarbrand versus 3 units of Grudge Breakers because I was busy deploying a Sword of Cain and I looked up Scarbrand had died. Oh, really? Crap. Yeah, I imagine the Grudge Breakers would be bad against him because they'd when they like scatter it would all hit him still, right?
A dance of pain.
3 guys, perfect. Nakari can get onto that. $152 speed, apparently. Yeah, one more heal should pop off Nakari. Yeah, beautiful. I never shoot my Dwarf Lord. I thought it was because he had shield and missile resistance block. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like they... Yeah, like I was trying to say and then failed to demonstrate because it didn't work that way in this battle. In other battles I've been in, they won't shoot at Foot Lords. If there's, you know, if there's infantry on the field or there's other stuff to shoot at. Like their behavior definitely changed. Like they were fully shooting at the Foot Lord, and then as soon as my reinforcements came on with infantry and stuff, then they stopped shooting at it. So yeah, probably if you had like a solo Dwarf Lord with like a one-man army, they would shoot at him. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe their AI is a bit more complicated, so it's, you know, you can't necessarily 100% predict what it's going to do. It might be different maps or other different factors that affects it. I'm not sure. I haven't really tested it properly. Okay, I'm going to sack it, but I'm going to try to still occupy it as well.
The Tempter Lord.
So I just blew up my own cult. Well, that's okay.
This is absurd.
Lord of SLAANESH.
Alright, now we're going to bring in our other lord, our herald, Vidacia the Miracle. We're going to start leveling up her, keep leveling up her magic.
It will be drenched in bodily fluids.
Indeed. Actually, 4. Nah, she's to save her points. Yeah, so we'll turn off unassigned skill points now. Damage building, outpost, hold upgrade. Just upgrade, building upgrade. There we go.
Don't stop.
This is mine, and mine alone.
Lord of excess. Pain comes swiftly.
Every step, agony.
Alright, we'll force march him as close as we can get.
This carnal bloodshed to SLAANESH. Decadence awaits. Exquisite decadence.
Yeah, I can get replenishment on him. Excuse me. I'll get experience per turn per
Slave
unit.
to your gifts.
Excuse me, sorry.
My divine master. Pleasure for pleasure's sake.
For souls.
It's weird that she's like Elvish, but she's got a Kislev accent. Or it's sort of, is it a Kislev accent or is it like a, maybe it's like a Sylvanian accent. Alright, so we got Soporific Musk, which is pretty good. We got Whisper of Glory that makes everybody around him rampage, which is pretty cool. And Harvester of Souls. Oh, upgraded Harvester of Souls, yeah. I think we're doing okay with normal Harvester of Souls. So yeah, I think we'll go for Soporific Musk and a Whisper of Glory to rampage everybody.
I am enlightened.
Let those cultists wait until they can get some more
I enact the will of the perfect prince.
I wonder if I should try to... Yeah, maybe I'll try and vassalize him straight away. Because even if he dies, even if Alario comes back and kills him, it doesn't really matter. At least we get our 500 devotees before he dies. And yeah, I don't really need him as a vassal. I'd like to get Alariel as a vassal because she's legendary lord, she's a bit stronger. Yeah, basically, I think this is, I think we're going to call this a success. This is pretty good. I got to stop trying to level up these guys that I don't want to actually
I exist to
level up.
serve and be served.
Helmet Discord is nice. We really need missile resistance on Nikari, but we don't really have the right type of armor for that. Luckstone, 7% physical resistance is the best we're going to get. We'll go 10% physical resistance on the body. Lash of Despair is pretty nice. Hey, Angram, how you going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. My SLAANESH is going good. SLAANESH is very strong today. Rod of Command. It's a pretty cool item. Plus 15 speed for self-ally and minus 15 speed for enemies, so it just makes him even more of a chaser. It's pretty cool. And we don't have any enchanted items as yet. Master Musician is good. If we could get some more of them, but it's, yeah, I don't think we can increase the chances of... I don't think there's any easy way for us to increase the chances of getting there. Can wait for update 5.1 next Tuesday. Yeah, so it's like what, 4 days away till we get update 5.1 and we get Karanak. Should be cool. I'll put these guys on foot as default option because it's cheaper. Although I'm probably going to use them on horseback a bit because I like how they get more armor when they're on horseback, and the speed is really good getting them to go with it. If they're in an army, then I kind of like them on horseback so you can get them to where they need to be to help the troops buff and chase things and all that kind of stuff. If they're trying to be a hero squad, then yeah, I like them on foot to be just really tanky. Alright, these are leveled up a little bit. Level those up a bit. And
Very salacious.
we could pump growth for 100 devotees, but I think I'm just going to save it. So we don't. All we really needed was to rush Temple of Decadence. That's like super important. But beyond that, we don't really need. Don't really need more.
We dedicate this
More growth.
bloodshed.
All right, I think we're good. Diplomacy wise, I don't know if there's anything else we can. Oh, peace treaties. Yeah, let's sell all these peace treaties.
This.
All these factions that we just joined wars for money.
Skaven! I only deal barter in warpstone or slaves.
That might slightly piss off.
What you want? So right.
Oh, you need to rush that building because it's a prerequisite for probably your most important technology, which gives you basically unlimited devotees for the rest of the game. So yeah, it's this one, Everlasting Gift. So instead of, normally when you put a gift on somebody, like if you beat an enemy lord in battle, or if you use an agent action on them, it puts a gift on them, a little SLAANESH symbol shows up above their head, and you get 5 devotees per turn for each character that you've got that. So the more characters you get gifts on, the more passive income of devotees you get constantly coming in. Oh, it's on top of what you get from battles and from vassalizing. But yeah, once you get this, it goes from 5 per turn to 25 per turn. So you get like 5 times as many devotees. So once you get, by the time you get that unlocked, and you know, and by the time I'm going to have a bunch of cultists, so I can just send them out, like, you know, using their agent actions on people randomly all over the place and just get heaps of gifts. So I've already got a couple. There's one there, one there, one there. So we've got 3 gifts. I think we're getting 15 per turn. Yeah, we're getting 15 per turn currently. So if I if I recruit that, if once I've got that technology, that 15 will become 75, which is, you know, a lot more. But yeah, we should, once we get that technology unlocked, I should be able to quickly do agent actions on a bunch of lords and hopefully get up to, you know, 200-300 per turn passively fairly quickly.
Drink in my excellence.
We do need to get a bit of economy going at some point because yeah, pretty broke. Oh yeah, I should have built something in Torsavor or Soror. What does she want? Trade. No, I'm gonna save my trade because we can use it to influence other. Hey, Bad Miracles, thanks for the stream, says Bad Miracles. Thank you for your awesome generosity, Bad Miracles. Appreciate it. Your namesake, Badacia? What's his name? Badacia, the miracle, is back in action again. About to do some do something evil. We're going to take we'll take the cash for this one. Our vintners have perfected a sumptuous new wine. We sell it to the highest bidder. Alaria's province is good for money. The capital reduces corruption, so you'll have low public order for your money buildings. Okay. Good call. Okay, so what's my plan here? So
Artisan of pain.
basically, she's gonna come and take. Look, he's gonna go and vassalize this guy.
Our purpose
purpose do you defile this court with your...
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to go and vassalize them.
Why, yes, little mortal.
Absurd.
It's a little bit of, you know, back and forth, but...
Yes. I bring joyous degradation to this.
Then she's gonna...
My divine master, go with grace.
Prince's herald,
She's gonna...
spreading seduction.
Pleasure seeker.
My prince,
The herald of SLAANESH.
move, I implore you.
I seek stimulation.
Okay, then he's gonna siege.
Yes, kill.
She's gonna slightly move it.
I must.
How cool are these, how cool are these creatures? I still remember back in, like, I don't know, 1986 or 1990 or something when I first saw these things with Chaos Champions of SLAANESH riding on them, on these mounts, and just thinking how alien and sick they looked. I never really used to like them at that time because it was a bit too weird for my young mind. But now I appreciate the horror now.
Savor their agony. Yes, kill.
Oh, I just double check. Evershell's tier 2, so I think that means we're gonna sack it. Anti to seahorses, yeah. So it's tier 2, trying to get to tier 3, but it's still effectively tier 2. It means we're gonna knock it down to tier 1 anyway. So I'm gonna sack it to keep our war effort going for a bit longer. Yeah, I'm gonna, even though it says decisive, I'm gonna fight it manually. I wonder if I should vassalize Alariel in her capital, because if I vassalize her in her capital, surely stronger. But more units and stuff. More higher level units. But then I'll lose out in the capital building. But the capital is orange for me, so... You know, I don't know. Suss up. It'd probably be more lucrative for me if I take the capital, but it would make a stronger ally if I let her have it. Yeah, let's see if they'll shoot at this guy. I don't know, they're shooting at him straight away. Yeah, I don't know, that's really weird. Because like, yeah, like I said, the other time when I had a single solo lord, they wouldn't shoot at the solo lord until my infantry, I mean, they would, sorry, yeah, that's right, they would. And then once my infantry came on, they stopped shooting. These guys are still shooting at him even though my infantry are on. No, we've got to waste half their ammo already. Pretty cool. Yeah, now that there's other stuff in range, they're not shooting anymore.
by pain.
I can range on these pricks.
Bring us souls! Driven by pain! Marauders! To the next victory!
See, I tried to do the downwards attack on him, but it didn't land properly.
Prince of pain.
Finding fresh souls!
On the hunt.
Guided by hunger!
Oh, nice. Because we ran so far away, now they've split.
Lord of Slaanesh. Denigrator of decency.
Oh, they're done.
Seek.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Tinsling of pain. To bloodshed.
Torture is rapture!
Oh, fuck, though. I caught him.
For Slaanesh! Free! Slaanesh!
Oh, what happened to her spell? Didn't land, or they must have dodged it, or what? Sure.
Souls for Slaanesh.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Lord of Slaanesh.
Sweetest suffering! Purest self!
At once.
The pangs of suffering!
Alright, hopefully those guys will take them out pretty handily.
Slaanesh demands my presence.
Sent by Slaanesh!
Oh, these guys are holding up pretty well. Am I vassalizing the world? I'm damn well trying. Trying to rip through. I only did a short stream yesterday, so I only got through about 8 turns, but I'm going to try and rip through some more turns today, and yeah, hopefully we can take over a good chunk of the world. Some extra units over here we weren't using. Alright, here we go.
Cleanse their flesh.
I go! Darkest winds blow!
Kill.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Marauder of Slaanesh. On the hunt.
We will hunt at once! Rent flesh!
Marauder. Tear throats.
Right of pleasure!
Pain and despair.
Marauders! It pleases Slaanesh!
Yeah, Bunskies. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, the Furies always take a bit of damage, but they're yeah, the Furies are really pretty awesome now. And they don't melt as much. Yeah, I'm liking the demon units not melting so much. The High Elf was so cocky they thought they could assassinate my lord before I got rid of the reinforcements. Yeah, that's why they were shooting at him. I should have known that he was too evasive. Merciful the Mac. I don't know, they don't seem that amazing. like not having any magic like the heralds have just makes them seem pretty like meh. I don't know. Do you reckon the Slaanesh lords are good? I'll have to have another look at his skill tree, but yeah, I feel like the Slaanesh lords and also the Khorne lords, I feel like they don't really get anything that makes them too awesome. But yeah, hopefully in the update they'll get something good. Hope that they don't yeah, I hope that they give Khorne a really good makeover, like a big update. Not that you know Khorne's terrible at the moment, but yeah, I'd like them to either add more stuff for Khorne, especially maybe another hero type. I always love more heroes. But yeah, even if they don't change anything about Scarbrand, I hope that the new lord that they bring in, or the new lords, if they bring in more than one, I hope that they'll have yeah, just a more of a normal style campaign mechanic, maybe a bit more like Valkyria rather than like Scarbrand. But yeah, I don't know if the blood, yeah, basically I just don't want blood hosts. I feel like the blood hosts, I don't know, like the blood host mechanic is interesting and cool and unique for Scarbrand, but I just wish there was a version of Khorne where you didn't have to deal with all that bullshit. Like, I feel like the blood hosts are just a lot of busy work that you have to deal with all the time to try to, like, it's really rewarding to like juggle them and keep them all going and everything, but it's just a lot of hard work. All right, we'll try and sack. Get that sweet cash.
SLAANESH, Lord of SLAANESH, ecstasy of war.
Oh yeah, I blew up my own cult.
Raise the banners of
Just realized.
SLAANESH.
Oh, that's okay. Now we've got this one here still, so we can still propagate our cultists using that.
Ecstasy awaits.
Okay.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
The Herald of SLAANESH. Glory be to the Lord of Excess.
I'm not going to put her in ambush. I mean, I'm not going to put her in I'm not going to put her in force march because she might have to run away from this guy. I don't think she will, but yeah. Hopefully they'll go for the city. I'm probably going to raise another lord there. That might make it more enticing for them. How goes the pinky purple thing? Yeah, it's going well, Clock Monkey. Thanks. SLAANESH does get you a demon prince, which is the only flying monster you can get with SLAANESH. Well, the Furies as well. I wonder what the SLAANESH demon prince looks like. I don't really like the Noga one. I mean, I like the Lurga one as in their combat stats and stuff, but I don't really like the Noga one in terms of what they look like. I'm very vain with my characters. All right, I'll try and do this without taking too much damage. Right, how much movement has Nakari got left? It's got a bit.
Far beneath an archmage.
Right, if we do force march her, where can she get to? Okay. That's not really.
The sweet of unchecked.
No, let's see if we can do this without taking too much damage. Do you guys actually use seduce units much? I find, like, yeah, in the early game especially, I don't really use seduce units because it's too expensive, like relative to your upkeep costs and relative to your income. Like spending like 2,000 gold on stealing a unit just isn't like, doesn't feel good. And like even later in the game, like I find I'm quite often trying to push it on the red line of money, and you know, it just like, even if you can afford it, like if you're going to fight a battle and you might only make like 3,000 gold from the post-battle income, and then you spend 2,000 of it on stealing their unit, like I don't know, do you know what I mean? It just feels like you're, I don't know, it just doesn't feel good to use the stealing mechanic, I reckon. I don't know, maybe when if you're really rich, then it feels good to just win the game with money.
Marauders of SLAANESH!
Marauders of SLAANESH. Sometimes you can go into the forest over this side and then kind of sweep across. I don't know if that might be worthwhile trying to do. Yeah, like, no, don't get me wrong. I like stealing their units. Like, it's great. Like, yeah, and it's sort of like having a summon. You've basically got a unit that you don't care if they die or whatever. You can make them, you know, soak up all the damage and stuff. And yeah, that's good from that point of view. But I just mean the money thing. You know, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it feels like even if you win, if you stole one of their units, you kind of feel like, you know, maybe you didn't really need to steal it and you just wasted 2,000 gold, and it's like, yeah. I didn't really have a problem affording Seduce unit in the early game. Well, I mean, you can Seduce unit in the first battle that you do, right? Or in the first siege battle that you do on turn 1. But, like, then it's all your money gone. So you're not really going to do that, you know what I mean? And then, like, yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's just like if I've got 2,000 gold to seduce a unit, then I had 2,000 gold to run further into a deficit. You know. Yeah, I only use it for close fights as well. Yeah, basically the only time I use it is if I think I need to use it, otherwise I might lose. Or I think I'm probably gonna lose and I'm just desperate for any advantage I can get. It's pretty much the only time I use it. But what I was getting at was, like, do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it doesn't feel good to use it, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, like, when you don't, yeah, I don't know. I think when you're very rich, it probably does, because then you're like, spending a gold, which is a resource that I don't value at all, that's basically worthless to me, and I'm getting an advantage. But yeah, in the early game, or when you're not rich, basically, yeah, just, I don't know, like, I just always feel like, yeah, like even if I do a really good seduce unit, I always feel like, oh, maybe I could have done it without doing that, and then I would have gotten extra money. Yeah, no, it's definitely good. But yeah, it just doesn't really feel good, I find. Yeah, anyway, this is a bit of a weird mechanic. It's cool though. It's very thematic for SLAANESH and stuff. I think maybe what I think would be cooler is, you know how you have all those points bonuses that give you more seduced budget, so you can spend more on seducing. If there was skill points that gave you some free seduction points, like you know, so you could spec into it, or you can unlock some technologies, get a trait, whatever, that actually give you free money that you could just spend, so it sort of encourage you to use it more all the time. That'd be cool. Like, if you could get to the point, like by end game, where you've got like 1,000 or 1,500 gold free seduce budget that you can just use on anything. But yeah, they don't give you free money. They just give you cost reduction percentage, which is still cool, but just doesn't have the same psychological effect. Yeah, so I think we'll sneak them through the forest and see if we can. Yeah, we could just do a bit of this as well. Do a bit of this, and a bit of that. Actually, no, our army's gonna run into them.
Onward! Faster!
Pain and despair.
Moving!
Alright. Move!
Oh, yes!
Hey, Nikari's super good at stopping archers now, because all he has to do is run over them, and then they should rampage. get them to take the Lord. Alright, we've shut down pretty much all of the archers now, I think.
No one faster.
Your lord's nearly dead.
Onward. Unleash my power.
Let's go for this lot over here first.
Attack. Driven by pain.
There we go. Good stuff. Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to argue that you shouldn't use seduce units. I was just trying to say from a design point of view, like it doesn't feel super good to use it to me. Like, yeah. Like if they made it so you had some free credit to spend, it would sort of feel more like it was just an ability that you could use. I think, or another thing they could do is if they made it so that there was a small chance that you would actually get to keep the unit after the battle as a allied recruitment style unit that would just add to your army. Like even if it was only like a 5% chance that every now and again, or 10% chance like artillery, that would suddenly make it like super cool and it would feel really cool. But yeah, at the moment it's like, it is useful, but it's very much like a, yeah, it feels like a bit of a two-edged sword type of thing, you know, it doesn't feel like just good. I think the design ethos was to upset players with some mad gimmick that hadn't been playtested. Yeah, to a certain degree, like all of the stuff with the demon factions, they were just kind of like, I wouldn't say exactly they were like just throwing stuff against the wall to see what sticks, but you know what I mean? They were just like, it seems like they just came up with a bunch of creative, cool, new ideas and tried to make all the demon factions really distinct and interesting compared to, you know, older Warhammer 2 factions. And, yeah, and they obviously, yeah, didn't have a chance to fully playtest it to see how good it's going to be, but I'd say in general that SLAANESH faction mechanics are the more successful. Like out of all the demon factions, I'd say SLAANESH is the best, like to me, or the most enjoyable faction mechanics to me. I know a lot of people really enjoy the Scarbrand's Khorne mechanics, but I don't really like it that much. I'm just going to straight up subjugate without sacking so that we can get a bit of extra movement. You can take the cow stuff out of Warhammer 3 and be left with a better game. Like, I don't know, I mean, you know, maybe.
The Tempter Lord.
Right. I'm thinking I'm going to force march because I reckon if this guy wants to take me in force march, then I'll probably
drink in my excellence.
Actually, maybe not.
Onwards.
Calariel's right there. Shite. Michaelis Tomb Defiler is coming back. Yeah, alright. We'll bring in Hellcroft Blood Reaper.
Lord of Slaanesh. Pleasure. Pain.
Now if they go
Perfection.
there, then I want him to retreat that
Pleasure
way.
Seeker. As Slaanesh wills. Decadence.
Now his job is basically just to be a suicide
Far beneath an
trooper.
archmage.
Hopefully retreat off this way.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
So in Torsiva. She's in Evershout. Okay, cool. So she can retreat. She can recruit 2 more guys there. Really wish Slaanesh was next up instead of Khorne. I don't know. It depends. I mean, Slaanesh is the best cult, so why can't all the cultists spread their cults like Slaanesh? Yeah, Slaanesh definitely has the best cults. Like, none of the other cults do I even really care about or even bother with. Yeah, Slaanesh. Yeah, Slaanesh has definitely got the best. Well, to me, most enjoyable mechanics. But yeah, I think the DLC should have been a classic 1v1 Slaanesh versus Khorne. I would have loved to have seen Slaanesh versus Khorne DLC and Nurgle versus Zeech DLC. Like, just, I mean, that's how it is. Like, that's the flavor that I want to see in Chaos. Like the whole, you know, what's it called? The you know, the eternal contest or whatever between the Chaos Gods and just that idea that, yeah, just that idea that it's sort of like this spiritual war, I guess. I don't know. It's cool. Khorne's cool. I mean, Chaos is cool. Basically.
Delights without boundaries.
Lord of Slaanesh.
Oh yeah, so he gets Skullcrusher, Rampant Destroyer, and Unflinching Soldiers. I think these are just kind of standard. All marked lords get these, right? And then this is the specifically Slaanesh part. He gets Locus of Beguilement, which is only a 22-second cooldown. But, you know, it's still cool, whatever. And he gets Beguiling Brand, which is whatever. Plus 10 charge bonus to the Lord's Army. That is pretty cool, actually. That is pretty cool. But that's it. That's all he gets. Like, yeah, I feel like he could do with, like, you know, an extra 6 more skills or something to make him seem really cool. Maybe once he ascends. Oh yeah, well, the Demon Princes have totally different skill trees, but I really like I really like the Mortal Lords.
Nothing else matters but sensation.
Yeah, I'm thinking replenishment.
A mighty boon.
The armor looks so sick. Yeah, the Slaanesh Lord is like one of the best models in the game, I reckon, for sure. For sure. All right, let's get our cultist production happening. And yeah, we're still going for growth at the moment. Actually, we'll pop some more cultists there. Ixoatl we could put on there. Celestial Monastery we could put on there. Bay of Blades. Verdanos. Ixoatl. Yeah, I guess we could get one under Ixoatl. Oh, actually, no, let's do, yeah, let's do Celestial Monastery, because potentially I can, once we get a new cultist there, then potentially they can go and get over here and find new Cathayan factions to do diplomacy with, get us a bit more cash to keep us going.
Whatever, Queen of
No!
Ulf One's defender.
Yeah, Eotane hates our guts and he's not at war with
I
anybody.
am quick to anger and slow to forgive.
Oh. Oh, my reliability is low because I attacked Safri and we probably had a non-aggression pact with them, right? Crap. Alas. That's right. It's only low. It's not very low, so it's not. Yeah, very low is the lowest category that you get penalties for, but the actual numbers can go beyond that. So if it's very low, you don't know if it's like just very low or if it's like 1,000 points into negative, you know. So at least we're just at least we're only on low. Didn't just seductive influence Safri? No, I didn't want to waste it. Because I think you get a cooldown if you use the seductive influence. But also yeah, I didn't really want to waste it, and also I was here and I needed the devotees now. When you force vassalize them, you get, you know, the 500 straight away. Had a huge problem with SLAANESH where my reliability kept randomly dropping. Oh, really? Wonder what that was from.
Let me imbibe your essence.
Yeah, I'm like,
Dawn's hope.
yeah, see, she can't, like, yeah. I could try force marching over here, but I'm pretty sure she'd be able to catch me, and I'm not certain that I'd, like, yeah. Yeah, this thing, I think she, hopefully she won't attack me, I don't know.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Yeah, I don't know, I feel this could be bad. She might force march him over to there, and then attack here. And then that will be bad for us, and then we'll have to retreat that direction. Then she might still have enough movement to be able to reach. Right, what are we doing, Torsoror? Income. Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm betting we're going to find ourselves in a war with Tyrion pretty soon. It might be time to get rid of this now and build a money building or something there. How much does that thing cost to build? 6,500. I don't know. I mean, maybe one day. I'm not super keen. Yeah, there should be a reliability warning anytime an action is going to ruin it. Yeah, because it's meant to, like, obviously the game, like, obviously they intended to let you know when that's going to happen, because you get the warnings when you directly going to go declare war on one of your allies or whatever. But yeah, they'd have to, but they'd have to build it something into it, because it doesn't, like, yeah, because it's a different sort of screen when you join a war or whatever. Yeah, missile resistance. We want that pretty badly. Harvester of Souls expanded. Yeah, that's pretty good. Speed. More speed, more damage. Can't go wrong. Harvester of Souls, yeah. I feel like the problem is like I'm getting enough heals from even the normal Harvester of Souls, or from the normal Soul Siphon. Sorry, no, not Soul Siphon, Harvester of Souls. Yeah, normal Harvester of Souls. It's giving me enough. He's already given me enough heals. Yeah, this one gives you double healing, which is cool. But yeah, I feel like I don't need that as much at the moment. I'll probably get that next, but I think this time I'm going to either go for speed and damage or... yeah, I'll probably just go for the speed and damage, I'd say.
A new way to slay.
A new way to slay. It's pretty good, pretty creepy thing to say. Alright, nothing much to do but just let it rip, I think.
No act too unspeakable.
Oh, new season of The Bear coming out soon. I'm pretty excited about that. Alright, we could have some big fights here.
Your desires no longer captivate
here it comes.
Your needs stillborn and irrelevant.
It's okay though. At least we delayed him a couple of turns, so he's a bit further away. Oh, okay, this is cool. I thought she was going to bring in her allies and stuff. Yeah, this is pretty good. We should be able to roll over this, I think. Does she already have a Mortis engine? Does she start off with her Mortis engine thing, or do you just... No, does she get a Mortis engine, or is that... No, that's what's her name? It's the Lady of Carcassonne. She says leaps of physical resistance, unbreakable ward save. Yeah, I reckon she'll still get wrecked though by Nikari. Good thing about this is it's a field battle, so any captives that we can take, we should be able to get. Yeah, we should be able to get as devotees, or I think one devotee for every 5 captives. I think it is. I'm not sure how it works because. Oh wait up. So how? Wait, I thought she was attacking them. Yeah, she's attacking them. So do we still get our full captives? I'm not sure. And she's gonna wreck these dudes. Yeah, run. Run, my lads. Get away. You think you'll get golden captives? Yeah, I hope I do. I'm gonna try and murder as many of her troops as possible anyway, because I don't want her to be able to come back and hurt us again afterwards. Yeah, they're gonna get just shot to shit. I don't think we can count on much help from them. They're gonna get destroyed. Friendly fire is fun, yeah. Yeah, these guys should have just ran all the way to the forest. They had the right idea. They should have just kept going. Yeah, the third season of The Bear's coming out in a few days. If you haven't seen The Bear, it's an awesome TV show. It's like the best TV show that's been made in recent years, I'd say. Yeah, there's 2 seasons of it too already. They're both amazing. And there's a 3rd season coming in a few days. Really looking forward to that. Yeah, it's on Disney Plus. I'm not sure what else it's on. Better than Breaking Bad? Well, I mean, it's subjective, isn't it? You know, I like it a lot more than Breaking Bad. But yeah, it really depends how you judge it, you know. It's different from Breaking Bad. It's like, I don't know. I feel like The Bear is just like a work of art. Like, it's just beautiful. The acting and the storylines and the visual, like, it's just, yeah, it's just awesome. Breaking Bad's more like, I don't know, it's more like a TV series that, like, I don't know, yeah, anyway, you don't need to compare them. But yeah, Breaking Bad is one of those, like, greatest shows of all time. There's only a handful of them in my mind, and The Bear is now also one of them. So yeah, I don't really need to say, like, which one's better or whatever, but it's just like, yes, they're both worth watching, and there's a sea of other shit that's not worth watching. That's kind of the key point. The Bear is another one of those shows that's 100% worth watching.
Seeking sin.
Marauders of SLAANESH!
Cultist of SLAANESH! Spread decadence and depravity!
Move, stride.
The serpent strikes!
Flesh, flesh.
This will do.
God whispers of glory!
Pain and despair.
Yeah, murder them. Oh shit. Fuck hell. The carry got violated.
They shall acquiesce.
The Lord of Excess arises!
Time.
And depravity.
Guided by hunger.
Well, hopefully that carry can get a heal off that.
I need souls.
Sin and depravity.
Savor their agony!
Your desires are mine. Faster.
Man, she's hunting me.
Lacerate them.
At once!
Purple winds.
I got one heal.
Now.
Pain is a gift.
Marauder.
Alright, it's good. It's looking good. Everything's good here. Man, we need some. Yeah, these eagles are fucking us up here. Oh, we lost some Furies.
Cultist of SLAANESH! Oh, yes!
Moving. Charge.
How's this dude still alive?
Enjoy your death!
Got another heal.
By the hell forged. The body moves.
The cult waits!
Man, I need a. Where's another? Yeah, this one. It does go over there.
Time. Power of SLAANESH. East.
Yeah, kill that fucker. You get these heals yet? Come on, give it. Give it. Give me the heals.
What do you want? Yes.
Oh, in here, so there's been deaths in there. Boom. We're on route, you fuck. Alright, he's done.
The serpent strikes.
Debuff that prick.
Glorious.
Marauders!
Faster.
Alright. What else can we get some kills? There's 9 there.
Marauders of SLAANESH!
Get another heal there. Yeah, we'll try and kill Ilario.
Slash.
Endless craving!
Did he get him?
Agreed. Attack.
What's going on? Die. Oh, they're big boys. That's why he's not,
Agreed.
God damn it. Can we kill this fuck? There we go. We get a heal? I don't know if we got the heal or not. Oh, that guy got away. Shit. Alright. Go for this one. Oh, is Ilario about to die? Get into her.
Bring the joyous degradation.
You get Nakari to execute Ilario.
No one faster.
Get one more heal over here. Gets Nakari nearly back up to full. Yeah, I don't really like Breaking Bad that much, but I mean, compared, like, I still rate Breaking Bad as like a top show up there with, yeah, Deadwood, Sopranos, The Wire, you know, like greatest TV shows ever made kind of style. I'd still put the Breaking Bad up there with those, but I don't have quite the same, I don't know, like emotional attachment to the characters and stuff like that. I think one of the things with Breaking Bad is that a lot of the characters are too, like, especially Walter White and his wife, like they're both too like morally ambiguous and like just like shitty people a lot of the time, and it kind of bums me out a bit. Like it makes me not like love them enough, is not, you know. Whereas Al Swearingen in Deadwood, you know, even though he's represented as a kind of reprehensible character right at the start, throughout the show you get these little hints that he's actually got a soul, and it makes you like really, you know, really like him. Yeah. Yeah, now Breaking Bad was a brilliant show though. The way that, one of the things I love about that is that they weren't afraid to keep changing the dynamic all the time. Like in a long-running series, you know, you're tempted to kind of like keep the same formula, you know, yeah, you're tempted to sort of keep the same formula and not change the power dynamics around between the characters, and you know, whereas Breaking Bad's really cool like that. Like the power dynamics between the characters changes all the time and totally different situations, and yeah, it's, I don't know, it's good. Okay, cool. Yeah, we did get the devotees. So yeah, I think it's 5-to-1 ratio. So we got, yeah, for 664 we got 130. Pretty nice. We could take the money, but yeah. Yeah, devour captives as well. We need to try to, if we have like any low value ones, we should try to take devour captives just as a matter of course, because there's a follower that we can get from that that's quite good, I think. Okay. Pyrrhic victory. Can we win this handily? The 2 Furies will take out the 2 Eagles. And we'll just run over all the rest of the infantry, and yeah, it should be cool. Should be cool. What have they got? Yeah. I think we can do this. These guys are both anti-infantry, aren't they? Oh no, they're not, but these guys are. You watched Deadwood's too soon after The Wire, and it wasn't The Wire. Yeah. The Wire is good. I've watched The Wire like three or four times now, and yeah, it's like there's a lot in it. So it's kind of like The Wire and the Deadwood are both good in that way. Like there's a lot in it, and like when you rewatch it, you kind of see more. You know, which I don't know if you necessarily would get that with like Breaking Bad. I think that's the thing, like Breaking Bad doesn't get any better when you rewatch it, you know, whereas Deadwood just keeps getting better and better and better every time you watch it, because there's just such an intricate, like all the characters are so intricate, and this, I think it's sort of similar with The Wire, although maybe not even as much. I feel like in terms of, yeah, it's really hard to judge, because there's like that initial impact when you watch it the first time and you fall in love with it, you know, but then there's this other thing that you get with Deadwood where it's just there's so much to see in it. It just kind of gets better and better every time you watch it. Like I've watched Deadwood probably, I don't know, I probably watched Deadwood like 5 or 6 times at least. I don't know. It's pretty fucking awesome. And yeah, I've watched The Wire at least 3 times. And it's also awesome. 5 or 6 times is normal. Given a long enough lifetime, it is indeed. Choke point battle's not great for us. Not great. However, if we can hide in the forest and have them come across the bridge, and then we just can fall on them from all sides and violate them mercilessly, that would be pretty cool. It's all about the violating. The amount of violating. All right. Oh, well, actually, we can do some more. Yeah, there is some really good fights in Deadwood, isn't it? And yeah, you're right. It's Charlie Utter beating Wolcott is pretty good. And it's like, it's not, that's the thing with the fights in shows as well. Like, I think when I was younger, I used to be a lot more into like what moves they used, you know? It's like, yes, they did the killing death punch. I will also learn this technique, you know? But it's much more about the context and everything, you know? Like, Charlie Utter is such a great character in Deadwood. Like, it's funny, like there's this thing that Charlie Utter and Wild Bill Hickok and also Sheriff Bullock all share, which is the ability to just really take real personal offense at shitty people doing shitty things. Like it just pisses them off, you know, like in a really abrupt and like immediate manner, you know. Like I think like normal people kind of they can get offended, but they often get a bit scared, or they get a bit like angry, but they're not really sure what to do about it or whatever. Whereas those guys, like, yeah, they if they see somebody being a piece of shit, they just immediately get really angry and immediately want to do something about it, you know. Yeah, Sheriff Bullock's rage is like, Wild Bill was a stone killer. Yeah, that's true, but he still had that thing of like, not, you know, of just like that thing of like just taking personal offense that shit heals, basically, you know, and kind of like I think he still felt like it was his job to kind of protect the weak and stuff. I didn't realize she's on a mount. That's not awesome. All right, I want to suck him in more. I don't want to. A little bit more. All right, that'll probably do it.
Guided by hunger, drinking pain.
Drinking pain!
A pleasure! Herald moving! A journey to pleasure! Beacon of depravity!
This is working okay so far.
Run! The serpent strikes! None can resist me!
Marauders of SLAANESH! Cleanse flesh! Tear throats!
Dark whispers of glory! Agony and ecstasy!
I shouldn't say it out there.
Spread decadence and depravity!
Is it beating that up? Yeah, it's cool. Pick that up. Where's that other eagle? Oh, it's in there fighting this guy. At least she's got good melee defense. She can handle that a little bit better. This guy's not really, can't really handle it. What are you doing? I told you to get the fuck out of there.
Time to charge!
Yeah, that's cool. She's beating her up even while the eagle's trying to beat up the cultists. The cultists are still killing their lord, which is pretty awesome. All right, these guys are just about gone.
Activating and horrifying!
To the next victory!
Marauders of SLAANESH!
SLAANESH!
Get over here.
Yes,
Get in there.
master!
Get in there. Is this? Are these guys gone yet or what?
Souls for SLAANESH! Bring us souls!
Kill! Kill!
The purple!
Yeah, this guy's still killing this guy, even with the eagle on him. Doesn't give a fuck. I like it. Alright, shut down those archers. Recharge these spearmen. That should do them. Boom, done. Go into those guys.
Cultist of SLAANESH!
Boom, done. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna try and murder that eagle. And finish those guys off.
Behold magnificent!
I'll let that eagle go, I think, because we're not going to kill him anyway.
The eternal
I just want to try and get as many kills as we can because it's all devotees.
Cleanse flesh! On the hunt! Marauders!
souls for SLAANESH!
Marauders of SLAANESH!
Hand demon of SLAANESH! SLAANESH!
Glorious. Horse Trucker Steve and PJ Harvett. Yeah, I mean that time when actually a lot of the beatings from Sheriff Bullock good. The time when Sheriff Bullock beats Farnham is such a like cathartic experience. It's like been coming the whole time, you know. But also when he beats what's the name's father. I love that one as well. I love how he can't like he's not very eloquent, you know, but he's just filled with rage. But yeah, they're just these like shitheel people that are just you know, just I don't feel like evil is the right word. They're just like shitty people, like, you know. And he just gets enraged. I don't want that replenishment, but I'm too greedy. Okay, yeah, we're not going to fight that one. Okay, this is the bait guy that I set up. So they went for him, which means he's going to retreat the wrong way, I think.
War is pleasure.
That's okay, it worked perfectly though. They didn't sack Torsoro. Yeah, and like all the characters, like yeah, like Horse Trucker Steve, like this, like every character is so awesome. And same, I love how the dynamics are different as well. Like Jewel, like she's often like kind of this simpleton, portrayed as this simpleton character all throughout the series. Really, she's kind of portrayed as this simpleton character who's just like got a really sunny disposition and, you know, doesn't see any bad stuff basically. But then like towards the end of the second season, you see her interacting with what's he called, the cook, Farnham's old cook, and like there's a hierarchy there where she's above him, you know, and she's serious, she's very serious in her like domain. And it's, I don't know, it's so rich and like, yeah, it's so rich and awesome. Master musician, oh, we got another master musician, beautiful. Got 2 of those now. Never queen. Oh dear. Alright. Alright, well that worked out magnificently well. Everything went like exactly as if I could have planned Alariel's, like if I could have controlled Alariel's turn then and moved all of her pieces, I would have done exactly what she just did then. So that worked out pretty well.
Far beneath an archmage.
Alright, let's pop some more. Some more cults down. The dock, yeah, the dock's awesome as well. And like all these different points of view as well. That's what I really like as well, and like different ways of living and different people, like Jane Cannery, you know, Calamity Jane. She's like such a lovely character that you just, you know, you just fall in love with her as well. And like, you know, everyone's got their own like objectives and stuff, you know, and it's just, I don't know, it's so cool.
Experience, Lord of SLAANESH.
Like Seth Bullock, like even Seth Bullock, like he doesn't want to be the sheriff. Like he specifically doesn't want to be the sheriff, but he's like, he just wants to make a life for himself. He wants to look after his brother's widow and all that, you know. But he's just, he can't. His rage, he can't. He just can't. He can't let it slide.
Prince's Herald.
It's fantastic.
The Tempter Lord.
All right, let's I think we can initiate with this guy if that guy was not in the way, but I'm not sure what the fastest route is.
Sensation lures me.
Lord of SLAANESH.
I cannot rewrite reality.
No, I suspect we won't have enough movement actually. We'll take this guy out first anyway.
Savor.
But anyways, yeah, these are all fantastic shows. But yeah, The Bear, if you haven't seen The Bear, I highly recommend it. It's beautiful, different from anything else, but also just amazing. And yeah, definitely worthy to be added to that list. And Al has to talk to the Indian chief for company as he's surrounded by dullards. That struck me as somewhat sad. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Shandetta. Am I good? Yeah, I've pondered that question many times. I try to be.
Savor the battle to come. The Dark Prince demands an orgy of pain. Theirs and ours.
Yeah, I really like Al's relationship with Trixie, and also later on with Dolly? What's her name? I can't remember what her name is. The replacement Trixie.
Lord of Excess. Desire unbound. Lord of SLAANESH.
But yeah, it is a bit sad that Al doesn't really have any intellectual equals that he can really talk to. Well, I suppose Tolliver, but Tolliver's an evil prick, so. But it's funny how they have like an interesting relationship, him and Tolliver. Like even though they're rivals and they probably like want to kill each other, they're still also peers, and they have a lot in common. But Tolliver's not as smart as Al. Ah. Didn't realize we had the garrison in there, but great, chuck him in there. Suicide him.
Lord of SLAANESH.
Both watched it too many times. I haven't watched it too many times. I watched it again recently, and even recently I got like, I don't know, like there's this beautiful monologue that Jane does with hanging out with Jane, and after Jane gets into the relationship with what's her name, and she has this whole like monologue about, I can't even really describe what it's about. It's like, it's not like, that's what's so awesome about it. It's not like she clearly expresses something in an essay form, like, it's like she demonstrates this like human inability to express emotions, and just like, but you understand, like, you know what it feels like, and it's just, I don't know, like, it's just awesome. Like, but it's funny because it's like, it doesn't really make any sense, like the words don't really make sense, but the whole thing is just, I don't know, yeah. It's like this monologue she does about how, all this shit happens to you and you do stuff and you're a piece of shit, but then somehow you fucking other times you do stuff that's good, and it's like, yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I never really know, like last time I watched it, or other times I've watched it, I just didn't know what the hell she was talking about. It just sounded like gibberish. But this time I really listened to what she said, and it was like, yeah, it was awesome.
Decadent slaughter.
So yeah, like I said, I reckon every time you watch Dead, like, even though I've watched Deadwood probably like 5 or 6 times now, like every time I watch it, I pretty much just find new stuff that's awesome about it. It just gets better and better.
Exquisite
Jane talking to Charlie about her standing in the camp. Her standing in the camp? I don't know if I remember that one. You plan to make the high elf your vassals? Just major factions or not at all? Hey Tony, I've already got 3 high elf factions as my vassals. I plan to get as many as possible, basically. Even if I don't keep them, like initially vassalize them gives you 500 devotees. So it's just, until I get my my technology researched, it's a really good way to just pump up your devotees so you can get lots of cults. But yeah, I also like I like having lots of vassals as well. I feel like it just makes it, it's really useful. It makes your faction stronger and gives you like a good ability to, you know, create barriers around your the places that you don't want to have to bother defending and stuff like that. Oh yeah. Oh, about when she was like standing with her face against the wall and stuff around that time, and he was basically saying, and she was, who was it? Was it? Yeah, and she's talking to Charlie and saying how it was getting real bad, like the drinking was getting really bad. Yeah, there's so, I don't know, so many good parts.
Lord of SLAANESH. Lord of SLAANESH.
Okay, yeah, so we can hit it, and then we can transfer the fiend into their army. Means we have to leave this guy alive. Oh, what happened to?
This carnal bloodshed
But,
to
oh,
SLAANESH.
what happened to? How? We won that battle, right? So how did this army get destroyed?
Drink deep of their agony.
Far beneath an archmage.
The Tempter Lord.
I don't really want to lose that vassal if I don't. Oh, well, actually, do we need the vassal? We don't really need the vassal anymore, do we? We only needed him because, we only needed him to get the 500 devotees. If she takes over that settlement, that's just as good. Oh, actually, no, we sort of want to keep him because he's got a gift of SLAANESH, I guess. I don't know how important it is that we keep him, though, really.
Depravity reign. Yes.
What is it? Was it a disciple army? No, it was just a normal army. Like, I'm pretty sure it didn't have. I thought he had a lord in this town, and then I thought we just fought a battle alongside them, and now it's gone. Oh, maybe. Oh, he went after her. Okay, yeah. So I think she attacked me, and he came into the fight. We beat her back, and then I think his army attacked her broken army afterwards and got wrecked. I think that's what happened.
Deep of their agony.
Why, yes, little mortal.
My obsession is pain. Seeking pleasure. Moving out. Decadence awaits. Moving out. Seeking prey.
We could probably switch this guy out for Mikalis Tomb Defiler. It's Michael Thompson's character. I don't know if you hear Michael, but she's coming back in. She's rank 6, so...
The Herald of SLAANESH.
I don't really need that.
I am made whole.
We put her on foot for the siege battle. Oh, nice. She's hit team level 13. So now she can get Gates of SLAANESH. Gates of SLAANESH.
You will perish
And
in shrieking
maybe we'll go for Harvester of Souls. The Tomb Defiler, yeah.
Gift from my master.
I bring euphoric death.
Euphoric death.
Such a thin, weak will.
We could.
Listen to this.
These two are pretty busted. We could
Onward.
just do their quick do a quick mount heal with them.
I relish this carnage.
I am nasty.
Name it, and it shall be done. Come.
Every step, agony.
Let me imbibe.
The cult yearns us move.
Delectable bloodshed.
This one.
Delectable.
It's Frenzied Revelry. Speed and charge bonus on Furies. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's go for that.
It will be drenched in bodily fluids.
Actually, we should give that to Nakari, maybe. Physical ward save and armor. And he already causes terror, so she doesn't need that. Yeah, that's good. The old switcheroo. Got any enchanted? Nope. Get rid of these whites. Torment Blade. Oh yeah, this is the... Oh no, that's different one. I think there's another sword that I'm not sure if it's Chaos or one of the demon factions, Chaos Warriors or one of the demon factions, but I think it's like a green version of the Tormentor sword. I'm not sure what it's called, but it's like yeah, it's got the Tormentor sword like freeze in place thing plus something else.
I bring you.
So what's it's level 2. A sack is probably what we really want.
Delectable bloodshed.
Decadence awaits.
Yeah, okay, we'll sack this. Do you try to break the Vassals status and attack the last settlement every turn? Oh yeah, Vassal cheese. Yeah, that works, Tony. Yeah, you can just like you don't even have to wait a turn. You can just is that what you're talking about? The Vassal cheese. So you basically what you can do is just take their last settlement, force them to become a vassal, then go into diplomacy, break your vassal agreement, then just attack them again. force them to be a vassal again, and just do it over and over again. So you get infinite money and infinite devotees. Although it's a bit annoying to do with SLAANESH, because you like auto resolve is not very good for SLAANESH. Hey, Commander Slayer. I do have a sword behind me. This is true. On my mounted on my battle throne.
Leave their minds broken and their bodies begging for more.
Oh. We've only got 2 units over there. Should we go and wreck them, maybe? These units aren't very strong. They might get wrecked, but...
Agreed. Move.
Worship Shorna.
Oh. I'm broke. Yeah, there you go. Just kind of mess through these guys so they've got too many targets. These guys got spear. These are sea guards, so they got spears and everything. But it's alright. Oh shit! To the skies! To the skies, my pretties! We're looking for isolated prey. I think this guy here looks like he wants to get wrecked. Oh shit, we got an eagle. We have an eagle. Oh, those guys are munching on. Alright, this is looking alright. We need some more, yeah. Yeah, I took some shots there. Yeah, it's time to go with the Furies. Gates open. Probably can't really do much, but yeah, it wasn't really that great.
Endless craving. Marauders to the next victory.
Eternal hunters.
Glorious.
Spread decadence and depravity. Behold magnificence.
Marauders!
Slay them!
All right, need the you guys finished over there or what? All right, we need the Furies back in.
Faster.
Marauders of slaughter! Souls for slaughter! To the next victory!
Holdest of SLAANESH.
All right, trying to take out some of these archers. Yeah, my demonettes and my Furies have been doing pretty well at just staying in the game.
Blissful death comes swiftly.
Stride. No one faster.
Marauders!
Orgasmic agony.
Cosmic agony, indeed.
Death through sensation!
Oh yeah.
Charge. Beast. Arch Tempter.
Hand demon of SLAANESH. Breathtaking violence.
Yeah, I feel we're gonna lose some more of these Furies. Maybe it's alright, maybe.
Marauders!
Arbiter of torment. Torture them.
Willing slaves!
Blanks.
Yeah, I really need these guys to pull out now. Otherwise we are not gonna have any Furies left. Hey Darth Pointy, how you going, buddy? Yeah, thanks for putting your hand up for Blood Bowl. I'm keen to try and get that organized at some point. Should be cool. Does Pendulum does a little bit of damage to the barricade. Not too bad, not too much though. Might try another one anyway. Oh shit, wait. We lost a fury. They got stuck. Why did they go over there? I don't know if they were attacking something and I forgot about it, or if I accidentally retargeted them over there or something.
Bring us souls. Time. Slash.
Get in there. There we go.
Driven by pain.
Marauders!
Attack.
In pleasure's name!
Sword.
Nice.
Warships are none.
Oh, I had my Gate of SLAANESH. I was waiting for that to charge up, and then it finally charged up, but I'd forgotten about it by that point.
Your desires are mine.
Hey, Katie Neechin and crew. Katie Neechin's just raiding us over on Twitch. Yeah, welcome guys. Just playing a bit of SLAANESH. Trying to get as many vassals as we can. Yeah, we'll take the sack.
Break them, body and soul. The herald of SLAANESH. Divine.
Yeah, he was going to get knocked down anyway, so you get 3 devotees per turn. Yeah, 3 devotees per turn is basically nothing for us. Income from all buildings plus 15% is pretty nice though. Campaign's going, yeah, campaign's going pretty much normal, I would say. It's going well. We're getting lots of vassals, but we've just gone to war with Tyrion, so it's about to get real. We don't need to worry about corruption. That's going up pretty well. Don't know if I should pump growth here or not worry about it. We got a fair bit of cash, so we could definitely start investing in some infrastructure projects, but yeah. But
absolutely not.
He can reinforce up to there.
Beyond even
So yeah, I think we have to let them go.
The Tempter Lord.
The herald of SLAANESH. Prince's herald. I must.
Actually, I want magic more than anything, don't we?
It will be drenched in bodily fluids.
souls.
So, Merciful's got the most replenishment, I believe. It's 4%.
True gift of SLAANESH.
Has SLAANESH got any replenishment? Campaign? No. He doesn't have any extra replenishment. So...
SLAANESH, praise me.
The Herald of SLAANESH. Bringer of sensation.
Yeah, so we just want to go outside. We can just get out to here.
I go where SLAANESH commands.
Tender hand of atrocity.
Oh, glorious. Yeah, we need 250 for a cult, so we can't put any more cults down just yet. But we're getting there. One turn till we can get Temple of Decadence. We can start another technology, but we want to switch over to Everlasting Gift as soon as we can. Excuse me. 2% upkeep reduction is pretty good. Pleasurable. Yeah, I don't care about pleasurable act cost. I don't think growth, whether we want growth or upkeep reduction more, or yeah, we'll go for more upkeep reduction and looting settlements, I guess.
I am pleased.
Yeah, let's get some Aluruses up as well, I think. I wonder how long till Artharian's going to declare war on us as well. I might drop the... Alright, we can recruit more heroes now. Oh, 7 out of 7. Oh, okay. Maybe we can't. Alright. We should have a couple of cultists around the place. Where can we drop another one? Like here, I
Ready to
guess.
sample the wares? The cult grows.
Sleek. Sleek's a good trait. We'll keep her.
I cannot move yet. Name it, and it shall be done.
And over here,
Of plentiful
I
excess.
think we can hit this settlement here.
On we go. The cult of unfettered pleasure.
Nice, and then we'll get rid of her,
My divine master.
and then we can recruit a new cultist over here. Strategist, tough, cunning. Ooh, cunning. Do they get any contact effects?
Yes, little mortal.
No, they don't have any contact effects. So poison would be alright. Or tough. Tough would be good as well.
SLAANESH.
Hey, Michael Thompson. Yeah, I might go for tough because I love pumping their melee defense, getting them to 80 plus melee defense is pretty cool.
Artisan of pain. My deepest desire granted.
Oh,
Certainly not.
got him coming on both sides. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose Safari, which is a bummer.
Time to savor.
Oh, she's on the Castle Shrine, which is actually kind of cool, but not against archers. Yeah, we'd want one that had like super missile resistance or something before we'd go for that. And we want her to just stay alive long enough to get her summons going.
Listen to their screams.
Yeah, I think I want to just get more speed. There's no more speed to be had. You could get devastating charge. Actually, I don't know. 70 melee attack, 40 charge bonus. There we go, people. Get Pro Seeker.
The Tempter Lord.
So yeah, I think we go down this way first. If we can beat Tyrion and vassalize Alariel, that'd be pretty awesome. And then we might have to let this guy take some of this stuff. So we won't bother upgrading anything. Might just let Alariel, let Alistair have his way. Alright, I think we're good here.
Cirrus!
Skaven Yaka.
My obsession is pain.
But yes, Makala the Tomb Defiler is still going, Michael Thompson. She's roaming around. Okay, here we go.
Father, you will.
It's alright, too late to stop my technology. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they do take out Suffering in a way, because if they do, they're going to be probably vulnerable to me to counterattack. Otherwise, you know, we're going to be screwing around trying to catch Tyrion's army. Alright, so we've finished our Temple of Decadence. So now we can start our Everlasting Gift technology. I don't think we even need, I think like now that I've started it, I think we don't even need the building anymore. We could just destroy it or whatever. Not that I'm going to destroy it, but you know.
Speak. Go with this grace.
Oh, what are we? Oh yeah, tough, that's right. Chaos Sorcerers, here we go. Iron Skin's pretty cool. These guys look awesome. I really wanted like a missile resistance one, but yeah, this guy's got the good traits that I want. But no, the missile resistance one would be the best, but yeah. I don't know if I should farm for traits or just take what we can get.
perfect prince.
These traits are both good. I feel like you gotta go for unearthly reflexes. Speed.
Obsession.
SLAANESH is addicted to speed. Alright.
No act too unspeakable, no torment too delicious.
Yeah, we can't really get him, can we?
Delights without boundaries.
March for the Prince of Chaos. Savor the agony.
SLAANESH Herald.
Alright, so we could put him in ambush
Pain is
stance.
more delightful for the waiting. Move out.
And then,
The Herald of SLAANESH. Stalk them.
Lord of Excess.
yeah, get more replenishment there.
Let me imbibe your essence. How lithe I am.
Depravity reigns.
Alright, so
An irresistible sensation. Grace and cruelty.
Taste flesh.
With joy. Divine immortality.
wait up. So let's actually let's put
Prince's Herald.
cancel that. Put her in ambush as well.
Then slash. Artisan of
her
pain. Spreading
Move up
seduction.
and give her those. And then she can recruit.
Who will
two
join
more.
my
Okay, so
rapturous
hopefully
odyssey?
Not possible.
that might suck a Tyrion into coming in.
Debauchery beckons.
Alright,
My prince! Extinct.
she just got deleted. That didn't help.
Very is not the promised excess.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Alright, she is ready to...
The cult of
Where are we? Where are we? Lost. Oh right, I kind of thought we were over here. Okay, Right, Tower of Crack, but yeah, okay, now I know where I am. I wonder if we can get to like Sail Encampment or something up here.
On to another.
Yeah, beautiful.
The cult of endless delights. What pleasures
I'll
do
get
you
rid of her.
require?
Now she set up her cult. Means we can recruit another hero back over here. And Mercy, do you know if you can use the grudge mechanic to confederate a Dawi Lord you have wiped out? Yeah, you can. You can, Joshua, yeah. It's kind of even easier to get the ones that are wiped out, because if they get wiped out early, then they don't get many total grudges, so it's easier to catch up to them. Whereas the living factions, you know, they keep continuously getting more and more grudges, so it can be a bit harder. Depraver, I mean, sure.
Name it,
Better than nothing.
and it shall be done.
The cult of endless delights. Please, no! No!
Was that when I went to delete her? When I went to disband her, she was like, please, no, no. Alright, I'll just take whatever traits we can get, really, at this point.
My divine master.
Oh yeah, we're fucked financially. We're screwed now. Could sell some regions to these guys. I mean, we're going to lose them anyway. I'm going to have to go to the toilet. Sorry, one sec. Yeah, how are we going to sort out this economy business? We could maybe sell a lucrative province and try and fix it in one go. We can try and do some more shenanigans.
I lead.
We haven't met a bunch of factions, so we could, like, yeah, go to war with the Masters of Innovation.
What do you want?
Alright, that's a good start.
Excellent.
What about if we go to war with the World Walkers? 1700. What about if we get the World Walkers to pay us to go to war with
Are you here to
Wintertooth?
negotiate, or to be speared like a pig?
No, that's not very good.
Clan what?
Champion of the lady.
Engineer! Right! Talk quick before I get hungry again! Okay!
Yeah, our cults have opened up some visibility on a lot of different factions.
Me. I dreamt of a time when I flew across the stars. Legions in my wake.
That's cool. That's a cool voice thing. I dreamt of a time when I flew across the stars, legions in my wake. Pretty cool. Alright, we'll try and convince him to go to war with somebody. I mean, I feel like he likes, you know, he likes war. Maybe somebody weak. I was just thinking if, like, we could get him to go to war with somebody, then, you know, he won't declare war on us as fast. But yeah, there's no one that's weak enough and that he sufficiently hates to actually do it. Not on our say so, anyway.
Lover.
Static
Fighter.
legions.
Come to me.
Alright, we'll get him.
My champion, my vassal, my new toy.
Hmm.
So, what?
Oh, a corn. We hate corn.
What are you good swans?
Let's go to war with corn.
Suppose so.
It's roleplay. It's lore appropriate for us to go to war with corn, so that works.
In charge.
Disorder!
Dominate.
Scaling a war with
I will
Nordland.
hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
Yeah, that's good.
In agreement.
It's going to war with every faction that's either really distant or really weak. Hopefully the ones that are only somewhat distant and not that weak won't come back to bite us. Yeah, these minor factions, I expect them to die before they can do any retribution to us. And some of the stronger ones I'm just declaring war because they're further away. Throt, I'm hoping. Yeah, Throt usually dies these days, I feel like.
Perhaps. Who calls?
Who's stronger? So she's strengthening 33 with 4 settlements.
Yes.
Marathi's 35 with 6 settlements. Okay, so they're a bit similar. Looks like vassalizing is very popular in Total War Warhammer 3 and also easier than confederating. Yeah. Vassalizing is really easy. But as SLAANESH, you can't confederate anybody, so yeah, confederation's impossible.
Sacrifices to Mathlan. Welcome to the Blessed Dread. Will you be staying? Yes, immediately.
What?
Unequaled.
Dracula Coven's going on with the higher Wood Elves. I don't know. I kind of...
Feared by all.
Yeah, I kind of want to vassalize... I wouldn't mind vassalizing Torox. I want to vassalize Morgar as well, but I think he might be dead by the time we get there. Anyways, all right, cool. So we're not going to get bankruptcy attrition. That would have been really bad. So that's solved for the moment. Only for like 3 turns though before we run out of money again. And if Tyrion gives battle straight away, it's a bit scary. We might have trouble beating him, but I think we should be okay. But if he... yeah, we're pretty busted up. But if he dilly-dallies and avoids battle and whatever, then yeah, that could suck for us as well. Does the these guys have block movement? Yeah, block army, yeah. Yeah, no, maybe I should just take what I can get. Just take Open Eyes. Level up fast, even if he's got, you know, doesn't have any special traits. Just leveling up quick is good. Yeah, I'll just wait. These are, like, when you get early heroes, you know, like you just want to level them up fast. It's probably more important than farming for a good trait. Once I go for my like second, third, fourth, fifth heroes, then maybe it's farming good traits probably a bit more valuable. Actually, that'll heal over the end turn.
For the Dark Prince, you may bow. Moving. Don't bore me.
I cannot.
Alright. Hopefully this is going to work out. Yeah, vassalizing is good. Like any faction that can have vassals is like automatically stronger kind of thing. What the what the fuck happened then? Is that Tyrion? No, that's what? Where'd Tyrion's army go? I mean, he didn't get beaten by these guys, surely. Oh, he's right there. Okay.
Far beneath an archmage.
Problematic. I mean, it's good that he's there so we can try and take him out. But the point of taking him out was to try to rush and vassalize Hilarial. But now there's this full stack here. That's not really happening.
Submission?
Every sensation is mine to experience. The greatest secrets are mine.
And at least it looks like our ambush strategy kind of worked, because he came in not realizing we were there, and then obviously discovered us. Well, no, he discovered in a curry.
Tempter Lord. Let me imbibe your essence.
Depravity reigns.
My obsession is pain.
Divine immortality.
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted just to let him rampage, because all this stuff's just tier 1, right? Yeah, it's all tier 1 and it's all busted already, so it's not like we even lose anything really if he takes all this stuff back. And if he does, I mean, that'd be great. If he would like attack Evershell this turn, then Sorcerer next turn, then go and Rail the next turn and take all those 3, that would be perfect, because that means this army is disabled for 3 turns. And then we could potentially deal with this.
The Lord of Excess reigns supreme.
Just a sample.
SLAANESH guides us to indescribable heights.
As SLAANESH wills. Hunger for souls.
I yearn to go.
Affirmation.
Prince's herald. On cloven foot.
Time to savor.
Got 8 vassals and counting, gotta catch them all, yeah. Yeah, vassals are awesome. Well, I mean, they're awesome compared to allies, anyway. Courtesan, agent of temptation. It'd be cool if those followers gave you bonus through diplomatic with SLAANESH and with Marathi. But no. Alright, and I'm guessing he's going to run.
Painted purple.
Eviscerate them. Prince of Pain.
SLAANESH herald.
Alright, I suspect...
The Erwin twins. I need their souls. I must taste flesh. Savor the agony. Moving out.
Yeah, so he's got 2 armies coming in there. And I'm pretty sure that there's...
Lord of excess. Drink in my excellence.
Yeah, so that's... Yeah, so we're going to get... Yeah, it sort of sucks, this positioning, because we're going to get the settlement army plus his army, that's 2 armies already, plus our main army, and then only 1 of our other 3 armies. So yeah, by putting this guy there, it's randomly... Oh no. Oh, that's okay. Alright, seems to be... So... Does it... So does it automatically detect the strongest?
Allow me. How wise.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Alright.
Delights without boundaries. Depravity reigns.
So I wonder if I put this guy like there. No. So yeah, still taking. Yeah, but at least it's taking in my main army, my other army, and them, so that's okay. Not too bad. Look how big Nikari is around Tyrion. Do you reckon Nikari will beat Tyrion in a melee, in a combat? I kind of reckon. Oh, I don't know. I kind of reckon Nikari would beat him, but Nikari does more damage. He's got more defense, but she's got more. We've got more attack. It's like, yeah, he's got more armor, but we've got armor piercing. He doesn't have. He's got armor piercing as well, actually. Interesting. Should be good. Don't go for a fair fight. No, I won't. Don't you worry about that. No chance. Nikari's not that kind of guy. He always likes to go for a threesome or a foursome or a massive orgy of destruction, which is what we'll go for this time. Tyrion's gonna get banged from so many directions, he's gonna feel like he's in a pinball machine. Nikari won't connect with Tyrion due to animation. Oh, really? Even if from the front, even if they're just standing toe to toe. I thought those problems were mainly just when they were running away. Is it just, yeah? Is it even like, even when he's on a horse, Nikari won't be able to hit him, you reckon? Anyway, we'll test it out. Yeah, that sucks.
Cultist of SLAANESH!
The eternal hunters!
I haven't got much Winds of Magic. Gotta get, yeah, I should have taken the time to channel a couple of times. Just haven't actually bothered to do it yet.
Marauders of SLAANESH! Pain and despair! Marauders!
Need soul.
Worship Shornan!
Yeah, so what's the deal with those animation things? It seems like it's like a bespoke thing, like they have to fix it with every, like, yeah, like they have to fix the animation stuff with each individual unit and with each individual unit combination, like with different, you know, like Nikari versus Tyrion, but then also Nikari versus, you know, Flute Furies if they were like running away from him, and like Nikari versus, you know, infantry lords or whatever, and you know, like, because it doesn't seem like, because I've been having those animations missing type issues for a long time, and they don't seem to be able to like easily fix it. I should try and get in there before these guys all get killed, I guess. Too late now, I guess. Oh, how fast is Nikari going?
We are in agreement. Unleash power. Move.
Stride with perfection.
No one faster. This will do.
Your will. Orgasmic agony.
So much.
Marauders of SLAANESH! Hunt them down!
Pain is a gift. How delightful.
The serpent strikes. Phantasmagoria. Purple wind.
Torture's sweet kiss.
Bring us souls. Slay them!
Morano!
Driven by pain! For Lord SLAANESH!
Tyrion's getting fucked up, which is good. Let's see if we get those guys out of there. That's alright. Where's my chariot? Get out of there, chariot.
To the next victory!
Souls for SLAANESH!
Pain and despair!
Your desires are mine.
Evil for agony.
Right. Running over all their archers really nicely. That's good.
Slay them!
Now! Attack!
Dark whispers glory.
Tyrion's terror routed.
Cultist of SLAANESH.
It's pretty good.
Tasmagoria!
Souls for SLAANESH! We hunt!
Get him. He's killing him. Yeah, he's hitting him. Yeah, he just smashed him. So he, I mean, yeah, maybe he has problems connecting, but he definitely can connect. Because he just wrecked him then.
Excess in all things.
Marauders of SLAANESH!
Get the Furies back out. Get a nice free heal on the curry.
Cultist of SLAANESH. Enjoy your death.
Get the demon onto the Phoenix.
And kill!
Try and take it out.
Victory! Marauders! Lacerate them!
Every kill we can get here is extra devotees or healing or whatever we want to take for it, so try and
Marauders of SLAANESH!
we don't really need to kill the Flamespout Phoenix anymore, but that's right. Slow them down. Is that cavalry? Oh yeah, so yeah, we're not going to catch them.
Sensation gives me strength! Endless craving!
Furies, get onto them. Yeah, Fury's the only thing that might catch them, but they're not really gonna catch them now.
Sin and depravity.
Morano! Hunt them down! To the next victory!
Hell Scourges!
Slash!
Yeah, not gonna catch them. Alright, I think we did a pretty comprehensive job of violating them. And our superhero squad gangbang team did invul smash Tyrion. So that worked out well. Huzzah! Glory to the Prince of Pleasure. Yeah, I just can't really get into SLAANESH roleplay that much. I try. Solid. And we got 2,719 captives, which is pretty awesome, which converts into 543 devotees from a single battle. Now, a sensible man would probably take the replenishment. But, I mean, 543 devotees. There's no way we're leaving that on the table. Sensible be damned.
Of course.
The Tempter Lord.
The Herald of SLAANESH. The Herald of SLAANESH.
For the Dark Master.
Divine immortality.
I don't know how strong this army is, but I feel like we have to, we gotta have a crack. Gotta give it a try.
The cult of unfettered pleasure. My divine master. What secret?
So before I do that siege, I'm just gonna quickly check our other cults, our other cult locations. Ixalatl, yeah, let's get one here. Get one in Zanshi. Get one in Silent Encampment.
Glory be to the Lord of Excess.
I know my place.
Searching for prey. Pleasure in all things. I will inflict such exquisite torment. It is sensuous.
So he's got 14 left.
So many souls to feast on.
She's got
Depravity reigns.
0 left.
Sweet, sweet suffering, grace, and cruelty.
Time to savor.
Crap. Okay. Take this unit of 54. And yeah, now we haven't got the movement anyway.
Drink deep of their agony.
Yeah, that's right.
Lord of SLAANESH. Promise of pain.
Don't stop seeking sweetest agony.
We need to get some Chaos Warriors so we can start getting some auto resolve action going on. You gotta build, yeah, we've got to build up our economy, get a heap of Chaos Warriors, and then we can just go around smashing everyone. Actually, yeah, the Chaos Lords should be pretty good in auto resolve. They're heavily armored, have good stats. Alright. Actually, no, maybe we'll put them here. Alright, cool. Let's do this. So we'll send Furies that side. We'll send Heroes this side to do the gate. That's pretty good. That was non-overcasted. Did like 60% damage to the unit. Not bad. Plague of Rust. Oh, cool. They're wasting their winds of magic on Plague of Rust. Pretty solid. Alright, that guy's dead. Now the Eagle Brigade's coming in. The quick response team. Can we just quickly get this before these Eagles come? Oh, what was that? Just bombed us. Yeah, we'll just drill this Lord. As soon as we get Pit of Shades, it's going to be really nice. Lord should be just about dead. Oh, it's eagle time. Alright, let's get in there and add some infantry weight to the party.
Cultist of SLAANESH! Spread decadence and depravity! New extremes of sensation! Sweetest suffering!
Can we kill that one? Fuck it, let's kill that guy. Hopefully I'll remember to come back to them before they get wiped out.
Forerunners of SLAANESH! Souls for SLAANESH!
Lacerate them!
Lord of SLAANESH!
The Dark Prince's servant!
Slay their minds!
Hand demon of SLAANESH!
Akari moves. Faster! This will
Akari's
no one faster.
getting a bit effed up
Yes!
Marauders of SLAANESH!
there. Get him? Yeah. Bro, get out of that.
The serpent strikes!
Yeah, Nikari needs to keep maneuvering because otherwise he's going to get shot.
Enjoy your deaths! Excess in all things!
Soul trigger.
For Lord SLAANESH!
Behold the magnificence! SLAANESH herald! The cult wakes!
Akari.
For that thing. Ah, he's just dead.
Endless craving!
Akari.
On the hunt! Finding fresh souls!
Driven by pain! Claim that
Tesmagoria.
Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good.
Savor their agony!
Nice. Oh yeah, do we figure out, do we get devotees from occupying? I can't remember. I'm guessing not.
Marauders of SLAANESH!
I mean, we might get some, but I'm guessing we don't get a fifth of the captives.
Kill! Kill!
Ah, that'll do. So 61, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I didn't pay attention to how many captives we got, but I imagine we would have got more than that. Yeah, I think we'll take the sack money.
You are making a mistake.
The Tempter Lord. Why, yes, little mortal, you may bow.
Yeah, that army doesn't look too strong. I don't think there's any other armies, so I don't think he can siege lock me and four-man's lightning strike me, but
Lord of SLAANESH.
I'm gonna stay out of the settlement just in case.
The Tempter Lord. Decadence calls. Just a sample.
Yeah, so unfortunately we're
So much.
taking over our own what do you call it, cults, but yeah.
Glory be to the Lord of Excess.
My divine master.
It is what it is. It'd be nice to put a cult in here.
Hunger for souls.
We can always do that later, I guess.
The sweet tang of unchecked slaughter. The herald of SLAANESH. Tender hand of atrocity.
How come we've got vision on this right here? I don't really get why we have vision on that. Maybe because we've got vision on the water? Gives us vision on all the coastal areas, I guess.
I must taste flesh.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Bringer of sensation.
Drink in my excellence. Ecstasy awaits.
We dedicate this calm of bloodshed to SLAANESH.
Exquisite decadence.
A vicious delight.
Which one's 10? What's he getting?
Pleasure seeker.
14, yeah, it's a little bit more.
The herald of SLAANESH. The frisson of movement. So much glorious.
Yeah, hopefully that's going to be okay there. Yeah, so we'll let this guy have free reign. He can, whatever, he can run around and wreck everything if he wants. Discipline's nice. Eyes, yeah. Iron skin scales. Oh, scaled skin, that's the one I want.
I will inflict such exquisite torment. O perfect prince. Master of dark magic.
I really want shadowcasters though, not really. I don't really want some.
My cult is your
That's alright. Yeah, well, like I said, we'll go for better traits later. It's more important just to get the heroes up and running at the moment. Excuse me. All right.
Glory be to the Lord of Excess.
So yeah, so you don't want to level up any of your cultists until the end of the turn, because if you do, and 11, 12, 13, that'll be 5. So we can put one more point in somewhere. There we go. Because yeah, if you level them up before the end of the turn, then it screws up your movement.
SLAANESH, raise me. Eternal taster.
The sweet tap of unchecked slaughter.
Just a sigh.
Prince's Herald.
Yeah, we've got plenty of corruption floating around now, so if we need to drop a devotee army, it should come out pretty strong.
Savor. A gift from my master.
I wonder if it's worth trying to damage him a little bit. I don't know if we do much damage though. Nah, screw it. Can't be bothered. Can't bother wasting the time. Oh, he didn't even occupy it, he just sacked it. I might try using my sorcerers to block movement on him, because if we can just... I mean, like I said, I don't mind if he wrecks all those settlements, but if we can slow him down so he only wrecks them at half speed, that would be pretty awesome. Research technology, the promise for 300 devotees. Maybe. Gotta get the everlasting gift first. If we want to get some gifts going beforehand, that would be good as well. This is not going to work, but 47% chance. That's not bad. Boom, success, and he's got a gift now. All right, that's pretty glorious.
I bring Azurian's fire.
All right, let's get our other sorcerer
of SLAANESH.
chasing the main army.
SLAANESH needs me.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Go with grace.
At once!
Do you wish to be titillated?
Is this this Illyrian Gilgalian?
I think it.
Who's this guy? It's not
Taste the
Gilgalian.
sweet torture of agony.
My divine master? Extinction comes.
Another gift, beautiful. So all these gifts are going to be giving us 25 devotees per turn.
My prince.
Once we get going. I wonder if we should go and put gifts on all these pirate factions as well, so they can just roam around in the sea, giving me devotees as well.
Onward.
Cultist of the perfect prince.
Oh, this guy didn't move.
This
Okay.
is absurd.
Very salacious.
Decadence awaits for the Dark Prince. A true gift of SLAANESH.
SLAANESH Herald. My den of sins.
Ecstasy awaits. Slice, flay, feast.
Hey, Hoods 13. Been a member for 27 months now. That's awesome, man. Thanks for the 27 months of support. Appreciate it. Elf seduction time? It is elf seduction time. Elves are easy to seduce. We've already basically seduced half the elven nations. But now our Dark Prince asks more of us.
Depravity.
I want to go and seduce some beastmen as well.
Grace. And
I know they're not as you know, traditionally sexy as elves, but beastmen have their own, you know, charm. The 13th Acolyte. There we go. She should be hood. She doesn't have a hood, but she left her hood at home, presumably.
nothing else matters but sensation.
Alright, let's do it.
Savor their
What the fuck?
agony.
Why didn't he run away last turn if he was gonna run away? You dick.
All will die in rapture.
Come, taste exquisite suffering. Exquisite decadence.
I'm gonna pull in these guys. That's actually cool because then we can get extra
I
slaves.
cannot rewrite
I mean,
the
extra
others.
devotees. Devotees.
Tender hand of atrocity. Behold my sensuous.
Alright, let's do it. We would get more captives if Nakari was initiating, because Nakari's got the boost to captives, but yeah, we should still get a solid amount. Look at our budget now, 6.7k seduce budget. It's pretty good. You? Why would that? I've said so many gross things I don't even know what that you would be about. Oh, was it about beastmen seduction? Yeah, I mean, you know, some people like little hairy goat men. Lucky for me. So yeah, so we want to, we don't want to just win, but we also want to, maybe you don't find the beastmen sexy, but they do find you sexy. Well, that's it. Well, everyone finds Nakari sexy. Merciful the Mad, which is my my player character, my avatar in this game. He's not quite as sexy as Nakari, but you know, he's a prestigious swordsman. Yeah, this is my
We promise the enemy
this is my my avatar.
A perfect
He's not as much of a lascivious seductress, but he's into you know, just perfection of the combat arts, beauty, the beautiful dance of death. That's his deal. But yeah, how epic does his armor looks? It's pretty cool. But yeah, I want to get a I want to build him a cadre of Chaos Warriors and Chaos Knights, and have just like a heavy armor squad going around, and hopefully that'll be good auto resolve too. Because yeah, the early game of SLAANESH Flimsy Warriors is is rough. Well, just in terms of having to fight every single battle. Yeah, let's go up to this cavalry over here, I think. Get out of that.
No one faster. Charge!
How delicious! In pleasure's name!
Oh, demonettes, get out of arrow range ASAP. Alright, those cavalry are pretty fucked. Let's get in here, boys. Just overwhelm everything, just fucking destroy. It's pretty fun, like, just playing SLAANESH and just murdering everything. Oh shit. Watch out, didn't let that happen, so no. These guys are getting fucked up.
endless claim. Onward! Unleash my power!
Pain is a gift. Purple wind.
Trying to get as many captives as we can. I feel like we're too close to the edge, so they're all going to be running off. They're all going to be running off the edge.
For the Dark Prince!
They die.
Now,
Alright. I think we still got a fair few captives out of that.
agree!
SLAANESH wills it. Dogs to battle.
Make them scream.
Yeah, that was fun. Just overwhelmed them. Overwhelmed with our passion or whatever. Pleasure stuff.
Excess in all things. Free. Some nasty cultist. Spread decadence and depravity. Avatar of torment! Purest sensation!
Power of SLAANESH!
Excess in all things!
Now! Fight!
I don't think we're gonna kill her before she gets off the edge.
Bend to our will.
No. It's alright.
Attack!
Mikari can get a little heal off this guy.
Soul Drinker!
Beautiful. Alright, nice. Alright, this is going pretty well. $765 devotees this time. It's off the charts. So many captives. Man, those field battles are nice for devotees.
The Herald of SLAANESH.
Lord of SLAANESH. Ah! Exquisite decadence.
Oh yeah. Just remembered we're vassalizing the
I
army.
expect naught but
One. Yeah, this is
lies.
the last settlement. So this makes Alariel our vassal.
My divine master.
Divine immortality.
How live I am!
Sensation lures me. Grace and cruelty.
Beautiful. And we will fight it manually again. But yeah, I reckon if we can get some Chaos Warriors, they're probably going to be expensive, but it'd be nice just a solid Chaos Warrior warband. There's demon factions don't get any cool buffs from the trade resources like Chaos Warriors and stuff do they? It'd be cool if they did.
Give to the enemy the gift of sweet.
So I feel like I've been asking questions more than I provide information lately.
To the next victory.
They get income bonus for your local province. Yeah, I noticed that on one of them. Is that for all of them, is it? That's cool. 15% income bonus. So if you can get a place that's got like a 4-region province with 3 or 4 things in it, then it'd be like plus 45% or plus 60% income. That's pretty hot. What's Lothern got? Wine? Just wine? I think Gary or someone's got wine.
Lord of Liberties.
Oh shit.
Lord of Slaanesh. Denigrator of decency.
These guys are meant to be getting replenished next turn.
Driven by pain. To the next victory.
Getting hurry to get in and solo that. Ulthuan is rich in trade resources. Sure is.
For the darkly past. Souls for Slaanesh. Moving. Agree. Desire. Power of Slaanesh. Finding fresh souls. Drinking pain. Eternal hunters.
Torches, sweet kiss.
Attack!
All right. About to start first siege of Slaanesh campaign. Ugh, I not enjoy that. Are you taking the Devotee army or are you saving it? I think without the Devotee army, it's like, yeah, very painful. With the Devotee army, it's, you know, still a bit of a chore, but not too bad. Wine is fruit juice. Fruit is healthy, therefore wine is healthy. I feel like, I mean, I know that you were just joking with that Stormhammer, but yeah, I feel like with almost everything about nutrition, like they say, oh, this is nutritional, that's not nutritional, and then you hear something else, so it's like, yeah, but if you eat that with this, then it is nutritional, you know, like there's always like layers and layers and stuff like that, you know, and so like at the end of the day, you don't know what anything is, you know, like some people are saying high cholesterol is bad, other people are saying high cholesterol makes your cholesterol better or some shit, and you know, whatever, but yeah, so I feel like in the modern kind of sense of nutrition, it's like you just don't know what the fuck's going on. But then at the same time, I think like the old nutrition from like the 80s and the 90s, where they just basically said, you know, don't eat too much red meat, eat less vegetables, you know, like have a regular diet, balanced diet and shit, like that shit still seems to be correct, even though, you know. But anyway, I probably shouldn't even start talking about that because I feel like it's yeah, food is almost like politics now. It's like one of those things that that divides us. Should we go for the sack? Yeah.
In the
Fuck
name
Alariel.
of SLAANESH,
Screw Alariel.
The Tempter Lord.
savor their agony.
Alright. Now she's ours.
Trained by the White Tower.
The Herald of SLAANESH. The Herald of SLAANESH.
Oh, yeah, still low reliability. I think if I do agent actions against our own vassals, that actually lowers our reliability. So I guess I probably, you know, shouldn't do that.
Of unchecked slaughter.
So he can get to there to reinforce.
Glory be to the Lord of Excess.
Beyond even quiet.
So who goes first out of these two? So Tyrion goes first, then Eltharion. So, Pop that, but try to preserve however much as possible. There's also that minor settlement to take. Yeah. Are you going to try and take the minor settlement on turn 1 as well? I didn't bother like trying to take the minor settlement on turn 1. It's like, I know theoretically it's possible, but it's just like so much hard work to try to stay in like a good chance of failing, and then if you do fail, it doesn't really matter, but it doesn't change anything. But it's like, it's no worse than if you didn't do it. But if you but your army will be more banged up.
Artisan of pain. SLAANESH wins. Bringer of sensation.
SLAANESH power.
All right.
Praise and cruelty. SLAANESH herald.
All right, I'll move her back to White Tower of Hoeth.
A sweet tower of
What do we got here?
Sorcerer of SLAANESH, Dark Prince's delight.
I believe we succeeded on that. That's cool. Get more block army. Try and block him again.
Soon I will revel in your suffering.
Far beneath an archmage.
How many settlements has he got? Oh, actually, we could get in and vassalize Tyrion pretty fast. We want to do, is the Shrine of Asuryan... Oh, there is no... Oh, yeah, there is. Shrine of Asuryan, control, Lord Recruit rank +1. Yeah... I guess Lord Recruit rank +1 is pretty cool, I guess. And it's only tier 1. That's pretty nice. 800... Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, so they got wine. Yeah, so just wine. So we got 15% extra income there. This one's got 2, so it's 30%. Yeah, 2 in 1 province is probably the best we'll do. Torah and Rock's probably good because it's got 2 trade resources plus 30%. Plus it's got gold, which probably gives you a high amount of income by itself. Yeah, I definitely have to start trying to think about getting some economy going, but
My divine master.
Name it, and it shall be done.
all right, let's
Snowbound. The cult of unfettered pleasure.
I might keep her out for a little bit. And just see if I can get her to... I'll just leave her actually. Yeah, might try and see if I can get her to gift somebody.
Master.
Where's the nearest settlements here? So there's one there. I think there might be one here-ish.
I know my place. The cult of endless delights.
Yes, I might leave her there for a turn as well, so she can try and hook us up with some gifts. The only problem is if they get wounded. Oh, actually, yeah, that's cool. If they get wounded, then they'll teleport back to Ulthuan. So we'll get the hero for free. So we should try and do it with good heroes that have good traits. So she has a shit trait, so I might just get rid of her.
Please, no. No.
I love their like pitiful, plaintive cries as you go to disband them. They were like, "No."
Name it, and it shall be done.
My divine master.
Yeah, this one. Does she have a good trait? To pray about? Nah, she doesn't have a good trait. All right, well, won't worry about keeping her. So anyone who's got a good trait, I'll just make them go around and gift people until they eventually get wounded, and then they'll teleport back home. I'm pretty sure they don't. Yeah, wounded characters don't recruit at cults, do they? I assume it has to be a proper settlement.
Decadence awaits. Exquisite decadence. An artifact of beguiling blasphemy.
Depravity reigns.
Bit of shades, finally.
My deepest desire granted.
I waited a while for that one. She's saving her points.
An irresistible sensation. Such wondrous suffering this will bring.
In the deepest of desires. I must hate.
One level. Yeah, I think just hit points. Everything just, yeah. I just spec Nakari to anything that will stop her from dying from missile fire as fast.
SLAANESH, raise me.
Alright, here it is. Gonna do again. Take a sec.
Surrender to every temptation.
All right. So this guy just didn't move. I guess he couldn't really go very far anyway. Has he got? It'd be cool if gifts made them more susceptible to.
No bounds. Sweet.
Right, so we'll block him. We'll try and block him again.
Give in to temptation.
No, failed.
Ready to sample the wares?
You dare beg time.
Man, he eats my
from him
guts.
Who would see you eviscerated?
Alright. Oh yeah, we can recruit Alurus's here as well now. Ooh, Discipline and Sleek. Two of my favorite ones. Alright, we get Disciplined
Name it,
and
it shall
Sleek.
be done.
My divine master.
Alright, what do we got? Depraver. It's not too bad. Strategist, knowledgeable. Yeah, they're all pretty bad. I guess. Yeah, I want it to be tanky more than anything. I guess armor helps a bit. You know, with get up to 30 armor.
Taste our pleasures.
Alright. Did the demonic heroes get leadership boosts as well? Not sure. Oh, melt down those. What's good for SLAANESH items to get? Luckstone's not that great. Yeah, they're not that great. I'll use those. Vision of Healing. That is going to be extremely helpful.
Prince of Pain.
Princess Herald. Divine immortality.
Yes, I guess we'll vassalize them in Tower of Lycian. Because we want Gary. We want this for the landmark. We want Gary for the line.
Artisan of pet.
How'd you get so many cultists so fast? I'm a SLAANESH noob and they never clicked for me. Hey Terabad. Yeah, it's really easy. All you do is once you've got some a free cultist, you just take that cultist and create a cult. So I've got one. I've got some doing their thing somewhere. Sorry, where's one? Thought I had some. Maybe I don't have any. Did I not build the, I didn't build it. Oh, anyway, so you get a cultist and you use the create cult ability on an enemy settlement, and then it creates a spot where you can build a cult, and then you build this one, the third one, and it gives you +1 hero capacity for cultists every time you do one, and it immediately spawns a cultist at that location. So you do that, then next turn a new cultist will pop out here. So then I take that cultist, go over here, put a new cult there. Next turn a new cultist will pop out there. Take that cultist, go over here. And you just keep getting more and more and more. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like to, yeah, I like a bit of cultist spam when I'm playing SLAANESH for sure. It is easy to go broke though from having so many cultists. They cost like 250 or something each. If you don't have any supply lines, and I've got supply lines increasing that even more.
My divine master.
Tender.
Yeah, 275 at the moment.
Atrocity.
The Tempter Lord.
Bringer of sensation.
Depravity calls. Time to savor. Slice Flay, feast.
I relish this carnage.
Okay,
Sensation.
Depravity reigns. I seek stimulation.
alright, so we'll take this.
Delectable bloodshed.
We'll occupy it with her. Oh, is this a tier 2 or 3?
Exquisite torture.
And Gariel is tier 3. So if we can occupy it at tier 2, it's pretty likely they're gonna sack it the next turn, but yeah, alright, I might just I'll loot and occupy it. We could get away with, I mean, we could probably get away with it, but we take damage, too much damage. Let it manually again. Yeah, excuse me.
SLAANESH Herald.
Attack!
Expect in all things.
Power of SLAANESH!
The serpent strikes! Mortal wind!
Do not touch the quarry! Slash!
Awesome. Alright, I think we don't need to worry about following up on those. Wasn't too bad as it turned out. Soloed the entire siege with Nakari and ended up with more health than I started with. Oh, very nice. That's a good point, actually. So you reckon maybe it's better to like actually just solo it with Nakari, then you can focus on microing Nakari, because yeah, that's interesting. So actually, like, you lose more efficiency using the rest of the army because you don't micro Nakari as well, basically. Or, you know, I didn't. That sack would be nice.
Leave them there, so.
Yeah, we'll take it at tier 2.
Lord of SLAANESH. Decadence awaits. for the Dark Prince. Come then. Prince of Heaven.
Oh, this bloody Phoenix Guard. Jesus.
Slice, flay, feast. The Tempter Lord. I see. Moving.
Gonna force march it.
March, my children. I am thirsty.
Oh, yes.
Savor.
And yeah, we'll give her the healing potion. So do you think the cavalry unit is a must?
My deepest desire granted.
Well, you could just use your infantry to kill the cavalry unit. If you use your spearmen and your 2 units of spearmen and your 2 units of demonettes, they'll chop up the cavalry pretty good.
This is mine, and mine alone.
Right, let's just fight it. Yeah, I know. No spearmen in starting army? Oh, I thought... Wait, I never recruited any spearmen, did I? I got 2 spearmen from somewhere. Maybe... Oh, maybe I did recruit them, I don't know. Maybe I recruited them on turn 1. It doesn't have to be spearmen though, just like some sort of infantry to mix in with your demonettes so your demonettes don't get smashed too much. I feel like demonettes mixed with normal infantry do pretty well.
Lord of SLAANESH.
Well, they're good in general, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was sort of arguing that demons were still shit because they still crumble, but yeah, I don't know. Now I'm like kind of coming around that the leadership buff that they got actually has sort of fixed them a bit. Cool. Yeah, I was a little bit worried. I was a little bit worried at some points earlier on in the campaign, like in those first few turns, but yeah, it sort of worked out all right. And yeah, I didn't bother trying to take the minor settlement on turn 1. And I didn't bother last time either, actually, and it was fine. So yeah, I just don't bother trying to take the minor settlement on turn 1. It's too much effort. And I trashed the summoned army as well. It's only like 4 units anyway, so it's like even if you try to keep it like really healthy, it's like they're all melee troops, you know. So you got to if you're not going to use them, then there's no point really keeping them healthy. And if you're going to use them, then they're going to get damaged. So you know. Although you can replenish them with post-battle replenishment, I think. But yeah, you mainly want to take devotees. Yes, like we were saying before, SLAANESH is the got 1 cavalry. I got 1 chariot and 1 cav as well.
I breathe. I.
But I'm saying like, I feel like they're a resource that you're going to expend at some point, like probably, you know, like unless you're not going to use them, and if you're not going to use them, then what's the point of having them, you know? I basically just use the first army as an extra assistant lord to, you know, occupy stuff, siege stuff, that kind of stuff. But that's because I get it busted by using it pretty heavily in the early battles. Yeah, I basically just use the devotee as a assistant lord after the first couple of battles, and then yeah, just get rid of it once it gets too busted up. Because it doesn't earn XP or anything. It's just sort of, yeah, and it is costing you 20 devotees per turn. Like I kept it for like, I think I kept it for 9 turns, so it cost me 180 devotees, which would have actually been pretty good to have at that time.
Pain and despair. Seeking SLAANESH's embrace. To the next victory.
Move onward. I shall dance.
Marauders! Consume them!
Sin and depravity.
Charge.
I wonder if the Furies can take out this Phoenix. I reckon they'll probably wreck it. I can't. I just think the Furies are unbeatable now. They just work. They just get it done.
The body moves. They shall acquiesce. Faster. Glorious. Lord of SLAANESH. Strike.
Eternal justice. To the next victory. For Lord SLAANESH.
Marauders of SLAANESH.
Yeah, I just, it's weird. I thought I noticed that they were not shooting small targets until, I mean, they were shooting small targets until my infantry came on, and then they stopped shooting the small target and switched to trying to shoot my units. But then in other battles, they just straight away went for my small lord, so it was super easy.
Souls seeking SLAANESH's embrace.
Attack!
Captivating and horrifying.
Tear throats.
The Lord of Excess arises! Phantasmagoria! The cold waits!
To bloodshed.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was a bit lucky in this campaign, but I don't feel like I was. I feel like it was went down pretty standardly, and yeah, it wasn't like I guess I was just saying it wasn't as critical actually to do everything perfectly in the early game. I mean, having said that, I have been fighting pretty much every battle manually. I have fought every battle manually, I think. I don't think I've auto-resolved a single battle because, you know, don't want to get wrecked. But having said that, I haven't been trying to, like, you know, micro the hell out of every single battle and do it perfectly. Just you know, average is okay as long as I'm not getting like totally ruined by the auto resolve. If you don't strive for perfection, why even play SLAANESH? That's true. Should do no casualty campaign with SLAANESH.
Marauders on the hunt.
Actually, SLAANESH would probably be one you could actually do it with because you can get hero capacity pretty early. Yeah, you could probably you probably just run away and make cults until you've got yeah, not really. If you just disband all your units on turn 1 and then just run away until you can get all your cults up. How do you do it to make units go in one position then curve to another? Oh, you hold down shift. So you get your unit. Normally you just right click to go where you want to do. But then if you want to make them, if you hold down shift and then you drag, it'll draw a line and they'll follow that. So yeah, so you can either like you can click somewhere and then go like that, and then they'll go there and then follow the line afterwards, or you can actually draw the whole thing. But yeah, it's quite good when you're flanking. You just be like, oh, go over there and then come around behind them. But one thing about it though is it's better if you do big movements. Like if I was trying to flank this, if I try to get him to go like that, he'll probably just fuck up. Whereas if you go like that, it'll probably work better. Yeah, no worries. It's a good game, Warhammer 3. Yeah, the controls are really nice. I feel like I'm not sure if they've still gotten the responsiveness of the units back to where it was in Warhammer 2. In Warhammer 2, it was really nice. But there's a lot more different units and cool stuff to play with in Warhammer 3, so that kind of makes up for it. I actually wanted to play around with the might go for the sack here because it's only tier 2 anyway.
SLAANESH, Lord of SLAANESH, the Tempter Lord.
The Herald of SLAANESH.
Unthinkable weakness.
The Herald of SLAANESH. Grace.
Might go that way so we can flee that way.
Bringer of sensation. SLAANESH Herald.
Master Son. Greater secrets are mine. Alone.
Did you get dementia a lot in Warhammer 3? Yeah. Yeah, I think like have a lot of things when they run into other units. Like if two units are chasing a unit that's routing or something, and then one of the units like bumps into the other friendly unit, sometimes that stops their charge, and then they just kind of wander off and stop chasing and shit. That happens. I feel like that happens a bit. Another one's like if you're trying to pull away from an engagement, they'll pull away, but then after about 30 seconds or whatever, if they haven't managed to get completely clear, they'll just be like, oh, there's an enemy, we better attack it, and they'll turn around and attack the enemy again. So it's kind of be hard to get them out of melee. They did improve that a bit, I think, but it's still a bit
Decadence awaits. Pursuit of ecstasy.
I must
increase my bust. Alright, this guy's the replenisher. You can have all the most busted of our units.
Prince of
No, we're getting up to decent replenishment with him when he's in a settlement and he's got his maximum replenishment. Still pretty crap, but so you could get Chaos Vanguard, be a bit of a champ, be a bit of a general.
Yes, I desire it.
tender hand of atrocity. Grace. and
Pulling flying units out of
cruelty.
melee rarely works. Yeah, I find that as well. It's pretty rough. I have Warhammer 2 and I'm still learning, considering buying this one, but are the campaigns the same in Warhammer 2 as in 3? I play High Elves mainly. Hey, Architect. Yeah, so the High Elf campaign... So if you're playing Warhammer 2, I imagine you're probably playing Immortal Empires. Are you playing Immortal Empires or the Vortex campaign? So the thing with Warhammer is basically there's Warhammer 1, Warhammer 2, Warhammer 3, and they were designed to all kind of add together to make this big ginormous map. But you can't play the big map unless you've got Warhammer 3. So yeah, so the campaign is different. It doesn't have all the story stuff that you get in the Vortex. The map is similar but a little bit different. Basically, you still start off like on Ulthuan, the big island. If you're playing as High Elves, but yeah, there's like a whole world to, so like, yeah, like on the Vortex you have like a slightly zoomed in map that's got like it's got Ulthuan and some other stuff around the outside, whereas this map's got yeah, so there's Ulthuan on the map, and then there's sort of like all this whole world kind of over here. So Ulthuan's just like, you know, 5% of the total map area. Whereas in Vortex campaign, you know, the map's only like this big or whatever. But yeah, it's basically like in Warhammer 3, it's like the whole world kind of thing. But yeah, if I was you, I'd highly recommend you get Warhammer 3 when it's on special, or you might be able to get it on Instant Gaming already on special. There's other websites where you can get Steam keys from. Like the one I use is Instant Gaming, that I've got a referral link for it and stuff. But there's other ones that also have specials as well. So yeah, maybe don't pay full price, but next time there's a Steam sale, or if you want to get it on special off Instant Gaming or something, then yeah, would highly recommend Warhammer 3. Warhammer 3's got like slightly different rules, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, Warhammer 3's got extra diplomacy stuff, so you can have like vassals, and then you can recruit allied troops from your vassals and stuff. So like if I've got all these vassals, if I build an outpost here, then I can recruit their archers. So it's not really that exciting when well, actually with Dark Elves. So I'm playing a High Elves, but I mean I'm playing as SLAANESH, so I can recruit Dark Elf units and get shades with greatswords and stuff, or I can get High Elf units, because they're my vassals. So you can't do that in Warhammer 2. So that's one cool thing. You can have little contingents of other races that you have as mercenaries or whatever. What's the other thing? There's two main things I think that they changed in Warhammer 3. Allied recruitment and something else. But yeah, I don't know. There's just way more factions basically and stuff. But yeah, if you're still like figuring out whether you like the game or not, maybe just stick with Warhammer 2 and yeah. But if you think like you definitely love this game and it's awesome, then I'd recommend you just get into Warhammer 3 as soon as possible, kind of thing. But that's, yeah, the opinions vary. that's mine anyway.
I must taste flesh.
But yeah, if you get Warhammer 3, then basically, because you own Warhammer 2, you'll have access to all the Warhammer 2 races. You can use them in Warhammer 3. So all the races you're currently playing in Warhammer 2, you'll be able to play them in the Warhammer 3 with the updated, like, expanded rules and stuff.
Prince's Herald. Divine immortality.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried we're going to get screwed here, but we shall see.
Time to savor.
Oh yeah, occultists are all coming online now.
Let me imbibe your essence. Hunger for souls.
Nikari, what are we doing with Nikari? Yeah, more hit points.
A new way to slay.
Taste our pleasure.
Where do I get my... Oh, I can get Warriors of SLAANESH now. Sick. Yeah, I don't tend to go for Chosen. Maybe I should try and get into some Chosen this time, but I just feel like Chaos Warriors are pretty solid. Well, I guess in the early game, maybe late game you need better stuff. They can take more damage, but deal more damage too, yeah. Now, I kind of want just tanky stuff that I can auto-resolve pretty well with. We'll go like a heap of Chaos Warriors of SLAANESH with Hell Scourges, and then back them up with a bunch of, with 4 like Dark Elf Dark Shards. Terabad says, I think Warhammer 2 is way more polished, but the sheer size and density of Warhammer 3 is worth it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Warhammer 2 is a much older game, so they had a lot more time to kind of polish it and get it all, you know, up to scratch and everything. Warhammer 3's, yeah, had a lot more bugs and stuff, but they're slowly fixing them. Armor Piercing Furies are good, yeah. I've been really enjoying the Furies. I want to get Chaos Warrior Army, but I can't afford it. I guess I could,
SLAANESH,
yeah, I don't know.
Herald.
I don't really do anything about it. I guess until we go and take out Noctilus later on, then we can raise a new army then, I guess.
For the Dark Prince.
My divine master. My divine master.
Servant of Desire.
I know.
Send her down here. That was nice to get some scouting vision as well.
Sorcerer of excess. Spreading deviance.
My divine master. Onward.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Alright, I'm a bit worried about this scenario here. We might lose Michaelis, the Tomb Defiler. Alright, well, we knew he was going to take some stuff eventually. You know, hopefully she can retreat far enough away that they don't catch her.
Such.
Oh, Alariel, you are attacking. Yeah, Alariel counterattacked and is going to smash her. How cool is that? Is that army actually better? Oh yeah, I guess so. I guess this army is a bit better. That's awesome.
The glorious obscenity of drink their soul.
All right. Well, Alariel is a good vassal. She seems to have pretty good faction potential. Go toe to toe with Tyrion. Although, actually, faction potential only works when they're not there, when you can't see them, right? When they're off the map. Oh, he lost his gift of SLAANESH.
Cultist of the perfect prince. Go with grace.
Yeah.
I will consider any suggestion that aid.
Pursue your every whim and
We don't have any followers that give us increased success chance or anything, do we? Alright, try and block him.
Delight in idle pleasures.
Nope.
Pleasure in all things.
Yeah, so he's gonna just trash all of our stuff, but yeah, hopefully it'll take him long enough that we'll be able to deal with Tyrion in the meantime.
The Tempter Lord. I see.
It will be a pleasure.
Lord of Excess.
Yeah, I think we just ignore
It would
Eltharion.
breach my vow.
It is sensuous. Drink best. Bring ruin. Exquisite decadence.
You wish to be
Tender hand of atrocity.
I could siege lock him, but I kind of need the troops over there, I reckon.
Depravity reigns. Oh, yes.
I will inflict
Artisan of pain. Sensation lures me. Don't stop. Moving with grace.
Alright, got everybody.
to pleasure and pain, as the perfect prince commands. We march for SLAANESH.
Speak! The cult yearns us move.
Nice. Is this a tier 3? Yeah, tier 3. So we'll take this at tier 2. Minus settlement dragged a fair bit longer, but it's over as well. Looks like I found a use for the initial SLAANESH army ability. Use to a chariot unit to charge and buff them and plow right through. Oh, nice. What's that one? Does is extra? It does the extra speed and melee attack, isn't it?
Move, I implore you.
All right. Pyrrhic victory high. All right, we got to get this speed charge and vigor. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, so you just keep, yeah, so you just have lots of chariots and have them buffing them all the time, keeping their speed up, their vigor up, which also keeps their speed up. Just one unit though, yeah, but you can't really micro like 10 unit chariots anyway, I guess. What do you reckon is the optimal number of chariots? Like 1? That's a shitty spot to have that in. Let's do the classic. Let's do the classic classic hide in the bushes, so when the Kari runs around the other side. 2, 1 to back him up, yeah. Oh yeah, one thing I like to do with chariots and cavalry as well is have like one, like you have the one chariot punch through, and then you have another chariot punch through while they're all like because because sometimes they'll chase after the first chariot, and then that means they get out of cohesion, you know, and then you can like run over them again. But I don't know, sometimes it's like, yeah, sometimes it doesn't work though. Yeah. One on each flank, yeah.
The serpent strikes.
Corn chariots are pure money. Which ones? The normal ones or the war beast ones? I noticed the gore beast ones have pretty good animations on them. They seem to like, you know, they seem to like hit and then they like charge through and plow through. They kind of like have the same sort of thing as like the Stonehorn. How the Stonehorn sort of plows through. I wonder if we should move these guys over there. I don't know. Alright, I guess they're just gonna come on wherever they come on.
Slash.
Spread decadence and depravity.
I feel they should start off with one charge of the summon already unlocked. I don't get why two horses pulling a cart get to punch through in a way that a 100-year-old vampire lord on a dragon can't. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just a different energy.
Attack! Now! Glorious! Slash! Rush of guts!
Marauders of SLAANESH! Driven by pain!
Disciplined Herald, nice.
By the hell forged, stride, soul trigger. Onward, move. Tasmagoria.
Cultists of SLAANESH. Time to charge.
Your desires are
What are these guys doing?
They die.
That's weird.
This will do.
Marauders! To the next victory!
Kai.
Dark whispers of glory.
Unleash power. Kai.
We must!
We hunt!
Make them scream.
Marauders of SLAANESH! Finding fresh hope!
Boom. Run, move.
The pangs of suffering!
Hey, Madman Meatball.
Power of SLAANESH. Slay them!
How delicious.
Charge! Atari moves.
How delicious! Fever and agony!
I need to get
Phantasmagoria! Yes, master!
Is get open yet? Nah, that's not even coming open remotely, is it?
Bring us souls! For Lord SLAANESH!
Fuck it. Alright, let's just go through there, I guess.
SLAANESH's embrace! Guided by hunger!
Oh fuck, my car's getting effed up.
I need souls. Onward.
Purple winds! Worship Shornan!
Moving. No one faster. Faster. Atari moves.
To do that action down there. They're doing okay.
Charge. Onward.
Demon X!
None can resist me! Darkest winds blow!
New extremes of sensation, pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence.
You get the heal?
Try.
Assume she did.
SLAANESH!
Get the gate open.
The herald goes!
Finding fresh souls! On the hunt!
Attack.
Yeah, this is pretty brutal. Pretty rough.
Marauders!
Glorious. Arch tempter.
Marauders of SLAANESH!
Bring us soap!
It thrills me!
Yeah, those guys are fucked. They got the shit shot out of them.
No one faster.
The beguiling nightmare! Ravishing slaughter!
The Eternal Hunters!
Reap!
Atari.
Endless craving!
Avatar of torment!
Hunt them down! Marauders! Attack! Lacerate them!
Raid and run. Oh, sorry, Madman Meatball. Yeah, I was sort of right caught in the middle of a hardcore siege where I'm getting my well, I'm not really getting my ass handed to me, but I'm carelessly sacrificing many of my men. But yeah, thanks so much for the host, Madman. Appreciate it. And yeah, just chuck your shout out there.
Pain and despair!
Lacerate them! On the hunt!
Slash.
Breathtaking violence!
Souls for SLAANESH! Tear throats! Without question!
Hush of guns.
Pain and despair! Dark heart!
Soul drinker. Atari moves.
The pangs of suffering!
Faster.
Yeah, I need to get some more spells. Up here.
Marauders!
Bring us souls! We earn to. The Eternal Hunters!
Blank's flesh! Marauders of SLAANESH! Souls for slaughter!
No one faster. Phantasmagoria. Move. Stride. We are in agreement.
Sweet suffering.
To
Attack.
Hand demon of Slaanesh.
To the next victory!
trying to keep everything kind of moving.
Kill.
Gonna get shot again up there.
Drinking poo.
Marauders of
Yeah, sieges of Slaanesh aren't really that awesome.
We yearn to
Not a great amount of fun.
embrace.
harness my power.
Spread decadence and depravity!
Marauders.
The serpent strikes!
Endless suffering.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Torture is craft.
Glorious. The eternal hunters.
Wait, what happened to our summon?
All things! Pleasure, passion, excess and decadence!
Consume them.
Demones.
Pain and despair.
Oh, we're out of wins.
A rite of
Alright, I'm gonna have to fight it out.
Our master asks. Guided by hunger.
Yeah, this is a very costly siege.
They die!
Endless craving! Slay them!
Alright. Where's some busted units that Nikari can feed on?
Slash. Kari.
Enjoy your death!
Agreed. Kari. Soul drinker. Feast.
Actually, I think this back up here is probably going to be... if we can make it there in time. Oof. Rack up as many heals as we can. Any more to be got? There's one over there, there's one over there. We're not going to really make it to either of them, I don't think. Try this one. Get another little bit of a heal on, next stream. Oh, I'm probably not going to do a second stream tonight, Joshua. Probably just going to be playing Nikari. It's only a short session tonight, so yeah, I don't think we're going to get that. Anniversary tomorrow, yeah. So no stream tomorrow. I might stream. It depends how we go. I might do a stream like in the morning, the following morning. Which will... But we'll see how we go. So yeah, I think I'm gonna forego the 10,000 sack and go for the loot and occupy. That way you get to keep it at level 2 at least.
The Tempter Lord. Affirmation.
In Father's name, no.
The greater secrets are mine. Alone. Lord of SLAANESH.
Seeking pleasure.
Hunger for souls. I must taste flesh.
Okay, so we'll put all the busted stuff in there. And we'll take the less busted stuff. Alright, that's pretty good. Actually, I'll give him... Oh. Yeah.
Victory is victory.
Get these guys up their war shrines. We might, I mean, the war shrine didn't actually seem too bad then. Like they, yeah, I think they were getting shot a bit more than they usually would, but they were not, you know, they weren't getting annihilated. That might have just been because there was, I don't know, a few different targets for them to focus on, so they didn't focus them down too much. Allure of SLAANESH. -8 melee attack aura. It's pretty good. What do we want to put with Nikari? Hey Dusky, I'm Australian, so I'm in yeah, Sydney, Melbourne time zone. So it's 6:15 in the morning here at the moment. So yeah, if I do, I probably won't stream tomorrow, but if I do, it'll probably be more. I'll probably start more around this time. You know, maybe a couple hours earlier or something. I'm not sure what I want to do with the carry skills right now. Might just hold off on that one.
The Herald of SLAANESH. A vicious delight.
Yeah, I'd like to get a bunch of I'd like to give it a bunch of knights. SLAANESH knights.
My
That'd be pretty cool.
desire
And then have a bunch
granted.
of cultists as well. Also on horseback, so they can cruise around with the knights, buff the knights, and also drop down demonettes as necessary.
Of sweetest torture. Prince's Herald.
Time to savor.
Moving with grace. Sensation lures me.
Yeah, okay, we'll stay there.
The cult of endless
That's
delight.
looking pretty good.
servant of desire.
So we're just going to go over here, vassalize Tyrion, and then sweep back over Eltharion. We can bring all our heroes back down this side.
My divine master.
We can start messing with Eltharion.
Go with disgrace.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Seeking.
Sleek. Sleek's pretty good. More speeds. So, we've already got Chaos Warriors with our Lyrises. We can get more Chaos Warriors. Or we could go for the Cavalry and get the Knights. Yeah, maybe we'll go for the Cavalry, because that way we can get more, Furies as well. Check if there's any more cults we need to build. No, looks like we're all good. How many turns does this last for? 5 turns, so 250 growth. I guess we could afford that. Are you good? All right, we good?
Name it, and it shall be.
So she just put a cult down there.
My prince.
I mean, we just put a cult down there, and then she's put a new one. Actually, what we could do is go and start cultifying Marathi, and then we could use, because we still haven't used our seduce on anyone. We've just been conquering everyone. But if we actually establish cults all over Marathi's territory, we could actually force vassalize her through the what do you call it? Seductive influence, the dominate seductive influence thing. 10 turn cooldown. Cool. Alright, that's pretty cool.
Hunger, meat, ravenous,
I need.
squeakmus.
Haven't managed to
I am the blood of Gilles.
haven't managed to get our reliability up much.
What?
Fell sorcery. Madame, I lost a dear fan.
Ancestral throng. Yeah, we can get away with them.
Souls will you give for the rest of you to live?
Oh, I can make her my vassal straight away. That's pretty cool. Why not?
Of course, of course.
Death at the decks of the reef.
Ready. I am chosen.
He's SLAANESH, so it'd be pretty cool to be allies with him, but I don't know, he's too far away and he's too weak, I think. We can join his war on the Fecundites.
Why bother?
Oh no, he's trading with them, not at war.
I know it. Call me.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Nah, that'll do. She needs to drop a cult somewhere as well. Maybe we could take her over and... How many regions does Marathon
Do
got?
not presume.
Well, it's got 8 regions. Yeah, alright. We can take her over there and like double cult.
My divine master. Onward.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Okay, we can reach this one over here. Or... I don't know if we can reach... Wait up, is there... So there's come across here, there's a settlement like there, and there's a settlement like here. Yeah, I think we can reach the one down here actually.
I know my place.
Yeah.
The cult grows.
Glorious. And what trait does she have? Discipline. She's got a good trait. So we'll keep her around and we'll try and use her to
Name it, and it shall be
try and
done.
use her to put gifts on people. Because in 2 turns we're going to be getting heaps of devotees from all of our gifts. That's another good one. Alright, so this guy, let's gift him up. Oh, actually.
I see the lights. On we go. Extinction comes.
Nope.
Name it, and it shall be done.
This one's Depraver. No, not really a good.
I enact the will of the perfect prince. On we go! The cult of plentiful excess.
Was the... I don't think we missed any cults. Oh, there we go. What's that new one we created? Alright, cool. Alright, we're still rocking pretty atrocious
Allow me.
economy.
Drink in my excellence. Pleasure seeker.
Hey Mercy, how do you like new Pirate Slayer units? Yeah, they're really cool, I reckon, Josho. Yeah, I think they're good. Kind of like Free Company Militia. If you want to, if they're hybrids, like if you want something, like I guess I like them. If you want to have like mainly a shooting army, like artillery army for Malachi, but you just want to have some infantry just in case you need to repel some guys that are trying to charge into your cavalry, trying to charge into your artillery or whatever, then you can kind of use them as melee units if you is a last ditch effort if you need to, but you can also just use them to shoot. Like, so if you like artillerying stuff and then some of the remnants that aren't quite destroyed from the artillery sort of make it to your line, then you could just have some dwarf warriors, but the slayers can still shoot before they actually get to their line as well. So if you want to sort of do one of those sort of perfect battles where you don't take any damage at all, you just artillery everything and then some remnants kind of almost make it to your lines and then the slayers shoot those guys down so they don't even make it into melee. Like that's kind of like the perfect way that you would want it to go, I guess. But if it goes bad and they are like rolling all over your back line with cavalry and stuff, then they're sort of still okay because they fight to the death, they're unbreakable, but they will die a lot faster than probably dwarf warriors, you know. So yeah, it's like if you want the insurance, the dwarf warriors will just, you know, they'll do the job, like they won't lose, you know. But but they can't shoot, so they're always going to have to take casualties, the dwarf warriors, you know, whereas the slayers are, yeah, I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, like if you want a reliable infantry just in case things go bad, then you know, dwarf warriors are better. If you want guys to hold a blob in place for you, then dwarf warriors are better. But if you want to, yeah, if you just want to be like an all shooty army, then the slayers are pretty cool.
For the dark.
That's my take on it.
Tender hand of atrocity.
Come Don't make me.
Also, they're pretty cheap if you're playing as Malachi. He's trashing all my stuff, but that's alright. Oh, I just realized we're not going to be able to vassalize him because he's going to have settlements up the top. Going to see them as cheaper slayers that can shoot. Their melee strength is a little lower. Yeah, they're not as good in melee as normal slayers. But yeah, but I feel like they're kind of fairly durable still, sort of. Well, not compared to Dwarf Warriors, but, you know, compared to, like, Free Company Militia. So I don't want him to be a Demon Prince, I want him to be a perfect swordsman. I'll let him go. We'll give him another chance in 10 turns. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Dwarf Slayers are pretty cool. Like they're kind of like Free Company, you know. Like if you want something that can melee and shoot, but is pretty flimsy, bit glass cannony or whatever, then that's their kind of role. Okay.
Bringer of sensation, depravity reigns. Irresistible.
I should have raised another lord there, I just realized.
Exquisite decadence.
An insult to Ivres.
Divine immortality. I relish this carnage.
Playing Umrum right now because I haven't played him in a while. I'm addicted to dwarfs. Yeah, dwarfs are pretty fun, especially after their update. They're awesome now.
Hunger for souls. Dancing on. Take pleasure here.
Name it, and it shall be. I implore.
We march for SLAANESH, Prince of Pain.
Got a lot of cavalry, fair few archers, solid core of military.
Taste flesh.
Artisan of pain. Sweet, sweet.
What's she got to kill? 3 units of infantry plus 3 archers.
Exquisite torture.
I feel like I'm going to need too much of this stuff, but... What if I go, if Sibilant Swordicate, do you reckon I could just do it with the Sibilant Swordicate and the hero? I kind of feel like it might be doable. Oh, well, that's right. Well,
They will never know the safe word.
they will never know the safe word.
Grace and cruelty.
Come, come!
Alright, let's give her Helmet Discord. And... Warrior Bane. And... Any talismans that are worth anything? Not really. We've got a Potion of Healing. And... Void Armor. the sort of anti-heroes and the sort of strife, I think. Rock of Inevitability. Minus 26 melee defense, speed, charge speed. On the cooldown. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I can't really use it.
It will be drenched in bodily fluids.
There we go. Alright, let's see if we can do this little battle.
I bring.
Might be too. Oh, I can auto resolve it. Alright, well, I'll just do that then, I guess.
Unspeakable depravity awaits. Leave them their souls. Nothing more. SLAANESH Herald. Prince's Herald. Such wondrous suffering this will bring.
Post update is the first time you managed to complete a dwarf campaign. Oh, nice. I'm glad you finally got into the dwarfs, Clockmonkey. They're pretty fun faction. Very characterful and cool. Really like that dwarf team that I had for Blood Bowl 2 as well. They're pretty awesome. Just lots of I don't know if they're my favorite team to play overall, but they're just very characterful and cool.
Yes, kill.
You think you're safe up there?
Seeking sweetest agony.
I see. Ecstasy awaits. The Tempter Lord. Decadence calls.
Yeah. We should better get a lot of
It would breach my vow.
should better get a lot of sacrifices from this one as well. Devotees, I mean.
Artifact of beguiling blasphemy. Pleasure seeker.
Artisan of pain.
Guess we go blue line.
A new way to slay.
Let's medium. We could maybe auto resolve this. I mean, the medium is going to be hectic, but I don't think we've got any fights coming up for at least 2 or 3 turns.
Make them suffer.
Oh, I could have gotten. We got more devotees though. Oh, my Discord's nice.
Deny SLAANESH must die.
Right, if we could peace out with him.
I will consider any suggestion.
So he just took a big loss. Like he should, logically, he should be suing for peace right now.
They call to you. Extinction comes.
Master!
Put a cult down? Probably not. Where would we put a cult down for Eltharion? I guess Trilinia.
The cult of plentiful excess.
Yeah, I guess Trilinia will be the place where we put
Cultist.
where we keep Eltharion once we've rushed all of his armies.
We are the guardians of order.
Name it, and it shall be done. Submission? What pleasures do you require?
This is my...
Sweet decadence.
Absolutely not.
Give in to
Shite. Alright, well he's wounded.
Cultist. Infiltrate their blood.
Nice.
Taste our pleasures. Troop toward euphoria.
Yeah, this one has already done a cult. Now I can try and put some
You are infertile.
nice gift achieved.
Master, speak.
Right. I'll try and do some more gifts.
Extinction comes.
My divine master. The cult grows.
This one's skill Sleek. Sleek's a good skill as well. Alright, so we'll keep this guy and have them also try to gift some people.
Infiltrate their blood.
How alluring.
Dragons are very skittish creatures. That's why they're so reclusive. Okay. Sorry about that, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should continue this campaign tomorrow because I think it's like it's a pretty fun campaign and I'm enjoying it, and you know, there's more stuff to do and everything. But yeah, like I think yesterday's stream was because I started late, so it was a really small. Not many people saw the stream, and I think mostly it's the first stream of a series that does well and lots of people watch it, and then it kind of peters off from there. But since like not many people saw the first stream, it kind of already started off, you know, very small viewership. And then today, because Legend's streaming today as well, so it's like, you know, there's not as much of an audience as we would otherwise have probably. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I might play this one again tomorrow, but maybe I'll start something new. I don't know, because it's like, yeah, I don't know. I'll see how I go. Maybe we'll do one more episode tomorrow and then start something new the day after. Sorry, if I stream tomorrow, I might not stream tomorrow. I guess if I stream just a short stream, I might come on late and just do a little short stream. If I do that, maybe we'll just do another little bit of this one. But next time I do a big stream, I'll see if we're gonna continue or maybe start a new one. But yeah, I think I might leave it there for tonight. Yeah, I actually had a pretty good sleep today, but I think, you know, too much sleep has like made me feel tired more or something, you know. So yeah, so I might check a host over to Legend of Total War because he's a new dad now. He's Vlad the dad. So you can go over and wish him congratulations on his new fatherhood. And I might go and watch a little bit of Legend stream as well and say hello. Alright guys, well that might do enough for me. Probably have a day off tomorrow. I'll see you guys in a couple of days probably. And yeah, go over and say hello to Legend and congratulate him on his new fatherhood. And I'm going to go and hang out in Legends chat for a little bit as well before I go to bed. Alright guys, catch you later. Have a good one.